Happy Saturday, everyone. Welcome to the Game or Die channel. My name is Ryan Moore. Oh, I apologize for last night. Last night we were trying to attempt to play Tomb Raider 4 after I went through and beat Tomb Raider 1, 2, and 3 in the remastered version over the course of February and March while those games came out. And unfortunately, I just did not get a chance to get Tomb Raider 4 started up. So we're going to try and attempt this. Everything seems to be working fine, so let's dive right into it. Hey, Hannah, I'm doing great. How are you doing? Welcome back. Nice to have you with us. All right, so Tomb Raider is a series that is near and dear to my heart. I love the Tomb Raider series. And over the course of the last month and a half, I've been playing through Tomb Raider 1, 2, and 3 in the remastered versions. And now we are going into Tomb Raider 4, which I never played this game before. I've never seen this game before. Last night I tried to attempt to run it, but there's a bunch of weird stuff that you got to get it to run on PC. So I finally figured it out after the weird stuff that happened last night, but we're ready to start. So let's get into Tomb Raider 4, The Last Revelation. Good, I'm glad you're doing well, Hannah. Yeah, absolutely. I totally remember you. Did you join in on Tomb Raider 2 in the Venice level? I believe it was the Venice level, right? I could be wrong. I played a lot of games over the last couple of months. Oh, right. So you play as Lara, like as a teenager in this one. 1984. Okay. You can make something for me if you really want to, but I don't need anything. I am more than happy just to have you watching. Okay, so I kind of messed around with trying to get the controls as hardcore good as possible, as accurate to what this game allows for. So everything should be basically mapped to the correct buttons, forwards and backwards, left and right, also on the analog stick, but it just doesn't feel right with the Tomb Raider controls. Also, we can jump with the X button, action with the A. You can absolutely show me your work, but I'm not interested in buying anything. Thank you. I am here to stream video games.
All is not as it seems. Concealed traps and pitfalls await the unwary. You must stay close and follow my instruction.
Oh, is this going to be a tutorial? We'll see. We'll see. Oh, and he's going to walk, of course, super, super slow.
Good
no, maybe
men
not.
Have died for the information contained herein, and cruel men have
I'm going to turn up the volume a little bit.
Ends. For this we must respect it. We will not deviate from its route, and you will not deviate from my instruction. This way.
Hey, Mrs. Cat. How are you doing? Okay, so I'm gonna just check here. There is no subtitles, unfortunately. Just straight up no subtitles. Sound quality, low, medium, or high. Let's do high. All right. Some of the buttons just don't work as you would expect them to, but hopefully everything should be good. And they started doing this weird thing where they started like diving into Lara's like teenage and younger years in some of these older games. Kind of a little bit interesting. I like that they added more of that stuff.
The first obstacle, a small hop to test your, how do you say, pluck. Press and hold walk. Now push forward.
Yeah, this is all straight up tutorial. Before we do that, let's go down here. What's glowing down here? Oh, it's water. Okay. And we don't really have camera control. I don't think that's pretty much in this game at all. We found a gold skull. That's kind of cool. All right.
Come, come, child. Do not fear. This is merely an appetizer for the perils ahead. Push forward and jump together.
Yeah, I know how to play the game. This is the 4th game in the series. This is what I was talking about a few weeks ago when I was talking about tutorials. This game and in most games, they really like to act like they are the first game you've ever played in your entire life. And unfortunately, it's just not necessary. So yeah, this is not part of the remaster. This came out, I can't even remember when it came out. I think it was like maybe 2001, 2002-ish. Somewhere around there. I believe it's a PS2 game. So around 2001-ish is when this game came out. I've never played this game. I didn't play any of these middle games. Chronicles, Last Revelation, and whatever, Angel of Darkness. 4, 5, and 6, basically.
Our route lays beyond the stream.
But with these tutorials, you don't need to continually talk to me about how to play the game.
Then press forward and jump together.
But
when you are in midair,
in its defense, it is a new generation of consoles that people were playing on. So not only are you dealing with new controllers and controller schemes, but you're also probably dealing with people who've never played these games before. So I get it.
The pace is quickening now, yeah? One more crossing, child. Or do you wish to stop for tea?
Oh, I think I can just about hold it together. Wouldn't want to spill it on your nice suit, at any rate.
But I'm really interested and excited for playing this one because apparently it takes place mostly in Egypt, and I love Egyptology. I love the study of Egypt, the mythologies of Egypt. It's always been really interesting to me.
Be careful now, child. We have little time for incompetence. Walk to the edge, then tap back to give yourself a run-up.
Walk to the edge, tap back, and then run. And this was what Nirik was kind of teaching me a few weeks ago when he was playing, is teaching me about like how Lara will back up one block or a set of blocks or whatever. You kind of can count the tile set in the game. And that's actually really cool. I've never really learned the quote-unquote meta of how to analyze a lot of the movesets.
You're a regular superhero, Werner.
Ah, yes, the Superman. There's enough comedy.
Hilarious comedy.
Run to the wall. Now press forward and hold action to grab on. Now press right to shimmy across.
Wait, what? Run to the wall. Jump and shimmy. Okay, I did not get that. What am I doing here? Oh, I'm just doing this. Okay. And just shimmying across. Got it. So far, the shimmy animation seems just about the same.
Now press forward to climb up.
Okay, she can do the fun acrobatic stuff from number 3. Awesome. Oh, I've never liked these static camera angles from like Resident Evil or anything like that.
Face away from the door. Now press back and hold action. Let go of action to fall to the floor. Your chance to earn your keep, Fräulein. The mechanism to activate the bridge lies at the other side of the stream. These rivers cascade through chambers and caverns deep below these prehistoric foothills. As a consequence...
Freezing, I guessed. The old gout playing up again, Werner?
Okay, unnecessary, lady. Okay, so what am I doing?
Deep pools, you can swim by pressing jump. Use the directions to navigate through the water. There may be artifacts, trinkets at the bed.
I always liked when they started doing things like having the voice actors like in the game world say, "Oh yeah, press the action button." It's like, oh, that's so weird. All right.
Your average priceless seaweed.
No prizes for you this time, Lara. Ah well, use forward and left and right to move across the surface until you reach the shore. Then press action to climb out.
Right, I need to press action, not grab it and pull myself
Lever
up.
or pressure pad. There must be one close by. When you find it, use action to activate it.
Oh man, tutorials. Okay, I should be able to. And that's what I liked. I like that they added the animation of her like being dripping, soaking wet, and those drops like kind of falling off. It's not. It should just be this, right? You would think. Okay, it's not that. That is definitely not happening. No. Okay. So let's just go a little bit further. That is not it as well. It's just not showing in any like action. I'm assuming this needs to open up, right? Targeting automatic, control configuration, action, draw weapon, use flare. Walk, dash, jump, action. Okay, let's try this with the keyboard really quick. It was Catarl, right? Yeah, that's definitely not working. So we got to figure out. Unless I'm doing something wrong, which I don't believe I am. He said, find a lever or pressure plate to do something or other. Okay, that's not open. Ooh, there's a skull down here. We'll grab that if we can. I am pressing action, like she did kind of gravitate and float towards it. Okay. Ooh, that light, that's definitely, I'm sure, not supposed to happen. Oh, what is this? Health pack? A large and small health pack? Okay, so that's supposed to be down there. Or behind that section. We can't grab up or anything. How do we open this up? Like, pressing action, nothing's happening. There we go. Okay, so I just had to find the way to do it. We got to be like facing towards it. Got it. Cool. We learned something new. I'm assuming this should not be this glowing like this. There's going to be glitches and weird stuff. That's okay.
You will catch your death in those clothes, my dear. A quick sprint up that ladder will dry you out again.
Such concern. I never knew you cared.
Dear Lara, you are a valuable asset to the quest.
You are romantic, you.
Yes, quite.
Don't know how I feel about his voice acting.
Walk up to the ladder. Now press and hold action to climb up onto it. Keep this button pressed and use forward to climb to the top.
It's more the fact that it just sounds weird coming from him, like he's Lara's teacher. And yes. Oh, yes, quite. It's a little bit creepy. Not super into it.
There will be another lever up there. Pull it, then get back down here quickly.
How would he know?
Nearly at an end.
We got it. We figured it out. Ooh, that took a little bit of damage. I did not anticipate that. Interesting.
Swiftly across the vines now. Now press forward to swing across.
No, I got it,
Don't
dude.
let go of action or you will again be for a plunge.
I love the monkey swing. I think that is one of the coolest. Oh, he's faster than me. He's straight up faster than me. You know, like, they say that they are working on a remaster, but dude, those games are gonna, it's gonna be a while. It's gonna be a couple years at least. I don't want to wait a couple years to continue playing Tomb Raider games. So that is why I'm playing this and not waiting for the remaster. I just don't want to. I've been having a lot of fun with the Tomb Raider series thus far. And since I never played these ones, like, man, oh, I'm so excited. Just check around a little bit, make sure that there's no more skulls that I can find. There's definitely wild boars that are gonna hurt me, geez. Hey, buddy. Where'd you go? Oh, see, told you. Skull. I wonder what those do. Ooh. Is it this one? Yeah. Oh, jeez. Just slaughtered that warthog. So we came out this way, right? Okay. So we just need to go this way, I'm assuming. He said our thing was at an end, almost. We found another skull. I do miss swapping between modern and classic graphics. I really miss that. I miss the modern graphics. I think they were really, really well done. Is he coming down? Oh, I bet I left him behind. I wonder. Those are spikes. You know what we should do before we continue on? Since we haven't really done anything bad yet. Nope. Left thumbstick is load. Right thumbstick is save. All right. Let's go back up there. I'm sure like we forgot to activate him talking, so he can't join us yet. Where did he go? Buddy. Yoo-hoo. Where is he? We came up here. He slaughtered that one pig. Hey, monkey, how's it going? We have started our playthrough of Tomb Raider: The Last Revelation, or Tomb Raider 4 as it's more commonly referred to as. I've never played this game before, so this is 100% foreign and new to me, and I'm super, super excited. I just started. We're in the tutorial still, so. Nice. Yeah, I've never seen this game before. It was at a time. Oh, she is just straight up dying. That is bad. That was all stupid. Okay. So load game. There we go. Here, we can do that. Just so that we don't waste our entire amount of health. Or we could just probably go across like that.
There is no mention of this in the text.
Hey, no problem, man. Take care. Yeah, if you're just lurking, that's absolutely fine, man.
I presume by we, you refer to me.
Yeah.
I appreciate that. Thank you so much. If you come in and you have any questions or anything, hey, awesome. I'm always happy to talk, but if you got stuff to do, dude, take care. I appreciate it. I do.
Hold the crouch button. Push forward to crawl into the gap.
Yeah, we know how to crouch. So unfortunately, that is one of the things with these games, and I was talking about a little bit probably a few streams ago at this point, tutorialization in video games, where there was a lot of video games around this time where tutorial levels were just a bore, and they had to walk you through the most basic of concepts, and each one takes like 5 minutes to get through, and it's a slog, and it doesn't need to be that way. I should have probably went left. Like, we don't need to be told how to walk forward, how to jump, how to crawl. Like, none of that is important. What is important is, oh, you can, do a jump backwards, spin around in the air, pull your guns out and shoot. That is important to know. That is not something common. Off to a rousing success, though. Already. This is pretty cool. And she's got her quote-unquote iconic backpack. That is a nasty way to die. That does not look fun. What is this? Can we pick this up? Do you think so? I don't think so. Nope. All right, so let's hit this lever here. So one thing I did figure out is you got to be like facing the lever to actually push it forward. That took me a moment to figure out. Whoa. Okay, so that rolled down, blocked the exit. We don't want that to happen. Before we do that, let's just check over here. That's where he was. This is where I wanted to go. I wanted to go to the left and see what was over here, which is a gold skull. Pick that up. Yep, totally worth it. Now, do we go back to that guy, or do we open this back up? It's a little bit weird. I don't know how I feel about this section. Did that not do anything? Is it just permanently like that? Okay, fine. Fine, fine, fine. Push it back. All right. So far, so good.
Ah, a backpack. Let us hope it does not hold the same luck for you as its previous owner.
I make my own luck, Werner. What now?
Yes, what now?
Now it begins. The eyes of the ancients are upon us, and their vengeance is wrathful. We must move quickly. When running, press and hold sprint to gain extra speed.
I love that. Just in the open world, or in the universe of this game. Oh, Lara, why don't you press the button, the sprint button to sprint? Was there a point to that? Or do I have to do that here?
Dive through the gap. Dive through the gap. Press jump to perform a diving roll.
Yeah, well, it would have been nice to know that before I got shot with a bunch of poison arrows. Come on, Slowpoke. I wonder if there was any gold skulls over there through that section. Hey, there's a gold skull right here, though. Have no idea what those do. So we are in Angkor Wat. Hey, Kuda, how are you doing, buddy?
The five towers.
Long time no talk. How's it going?
To the left is the root of the Virgin.
It's on me, by the way, too. Like I've been having a crazy week and a half, or a couple weeks here, so I'm doing much better than I did last week. Much better. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good, man. We're playing Tomb Raider 4. The Last Revelation. I've never played this game before, so I'm really excited to see what it's all about. Yeah, everything's going much better this week. Had a little bit of issue trying to get this thing up and running last night, which was weird, but I think I squared away all the problems.
Yeah? You see now, it is not for the weak of heart. How do you hold up, girl?
Oh, I think I could get used to this.
Yeah, I really don't know how I feel about his voice acting. It's a little bit creepy. It's a little bit on the creepy side. He's alone with this teenage girl.
Forward. Now press and hold action. When you are hanging from the ledge, hold down crawl to squeeze into the gap.
And the way he says stuff like, oh yes, hold down crawl to squeeze tightly into the gap. I just don't like it. It's a little bit creepy, but other than that, so far so good with this game. It's also interesting that this is the first time you play as like teenage Lara. And they kind of did that because even though I didn't play Tomb Raider 4, 5, and 6, I do remember them starting to really dive into her backstory, her childhood years and stuff like that, especially like with her dad. I think in the
jump from the ledge,
it might have been Legends or Underworld, where they like do a whole like her hanging out with her dad and all that stuff. I should have saved. Oh, no way. They added rope swinging. Oh, this is cool. Okay, so how do we... So I'm holding the button. Okay, so if I hold the button, she grabs. I don't know how to swing, though. And I should have been paying closer attention to what he was saying. And he's just walking into that door. Okay, that's fine. But yeah, man, I dig this section of this so far. This is pretty cool. But I do remember them, like, really playing up her childhood a lot in the other games. In the older games. Older being newer? You know what I mean. But this is the first time I've ever seen this game in action before. And so far so good. We got a nice save menu. Oh, I like that. I like the save menu. Okay, we are gonna load up here. Yeah. That's kind of actually faster. Okay, so I'm just not sure. Do I? Okay. I think I... No, that's walk. Is it look? Okay, it's the sprint button. There we go. Got it. Yeah, Kuda, what are you playing? I saw that you were playing... I dipped into it a few days ago. I can't remember. I saw Super Star Wars Empire Strikes Back, I believe. Like you were on Hoth and you're playing as Luke. Man, those games... more power to you. I could never play those games for more than a little bit. They're tough. Okay.
And now for the last. You are an exemplary student, Lara, although you have not yet learned the root of all adventuring, the craving to win at whatever cost. I throw down the gauntlet to you, my child. Whoever is first to the iris claims the prize.
Watch your back, old man. I warn you, I'll pull no
Watch your
punches.
back, old man.
I expected no less. On the count of 3. 1, 2.
You didn't say 3, buddy. I'm assuming I'm not going to be able to beat him. We already messed up. Luckily, I like that there is the load and save states. Those are great. Oh, come on. We're close. Okay, no, we don't want to use that. We'll load. I have no idea what that noise is, by the way. That is a weird noise. Man. It sounds like those spike pits being activated or something, but it's definitely not them being activated. Oh, come on, Ryan. This reminds me of that part in Tomb Raider 3 in London where you have to do the quick sprint. Okay, I need to not sprint on that second part. It's almost verbatim that section. in London, when you're doing like the underground tunnel area, you have to do these sections. Here we go. So we'll save right here. Go, go, go. Go! Idiot. Go. She keeps like... Oh, man. Okay, yeah, I can't use the sprint while running and jumping. I keep forgetting that. And I've never been a fan of the... what do you call it? The static camera angles, the Resident Evil style camera angles. Just never been a fan. They always throw me off. They throw me for a loop. What am I supposed to do? Oh man, he is going fast. Oh, okay. That's good to know. Oh, am I supposed to monkey... I'm assuming monkey swing across those? Let's load that up really quick. Yeah, if it doesn't matter if you win or lose, like if you're gonna have the same outcome, then okay, good. I don't want this old man to beat me, though. Lara should not be being beaten by this old dude. Yeah. Oh, and he's faster, too. He actually swings faster. There is definitely some stuff with this, Okay, just an achievement. Okay. So back up this way? I'm assuming it is, right? It's gotta be. See you later, old man. Nope. Don't want to... Save. There it is. Okay. Haha! We did it. There is definitely some sort of weird graphical errors every once in a while. I'll look into that a little bit later.
Pupil excels the master. I congratulate you on your agility. Take your prize from the plinth. You have earned it.
In the time it took you to find your way here, I've examined the inscriptions. It warns of vengeance on those who remove it.
Ah, ancient hocus pocus. Forget this nonsense and come over here.
I don't count poisoned darts and triggered entombment, your average Charles Tea Party. I feel we should lend this some respect.
Ah, and you are the world-famous archaeologist adventurer Lara Croft, yeah? No, I am the renowned archaeologist adventurer Werner von Croy, and you will do as I say. Go to the wall and pull the lever.
What was it you said? Disrespect is the route to carelessness?
I am weary of this. Pull the lever now, Miss Croft.
I forgot about the weird mouth stuff that they used to do back in this era. It's interesting. it's really interesting to look at and go, oh, that's right. That's how video games looked back then. Because this is probably the era that I go back to the least amount. I very rarely play these PS2 early 2000s types of games.
You were saying?
My leg! My leg! I am trapped!
Mine leg?
Trapped! Help me, Laura! Help me!
Hold on. I'm coming
Good.
back to get you.
Old lecherous old man. Creepy old dude.
Werner!
Oh yeah, he's gone. I'm sure he'll come back as some zombie evil dude or something though. All right, cool. Thank you for telling me that. Let's here's at it was at 45. That's normally what it's at. It's at 60 now. Let me know if it's a little bit better or if it needs to be cranked up even more. Better now? Okay, cool. Thank you for that. I always appreciate that. Audio is probably one of the hardest things about streaming, is getting the audio right on the mic and the game levels and all that. Oh, I'm really excited because I know that this game takes place mainly in Egypt from what everyone has told me, and I'm really excited about it. Oh, geez. Just a massive amount of scorpions. Oh, that's clearly Laura. This is still at the time where they were really struggling to tell stories in video games. Like, to make it more cinematic, more easy to understand. And they started getting the cinematics right. Like, all this video looks fantastic, especially for the time. And you don't need dialogue, too. That's the cool part. They kind of found out how to not really have to do dialogue. There she is. All right. Now the real game starts. Yeah, they got, like, take a look at from 3 to this, and classic original 3, not the remaster version. Very, 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 very cinematic. That's good. Yeah, I could see why people would be upset with it being just one straight up region. And, you know, that might be the way that I feel later on, too, going, oh, man, I wish it was something else. I wish it was, you know, London again or, you know, Paris or something. But because I do love Egypt so much, I am actually very excited. Oh, flares, that's right. So I did hit flares. I grabbed flare and, okay, that is not working. The button that I mapped to it, the flare button. Let's use that. Okay, cool. So we just got a regular flare. That's fine. But for right now, I'm really excited for it being just straight up Egypt for the most part. There's our shotgun. So we got our pistols and our shotgun. Okay, and we got some shotgun ammo and binoculars. All right. Can I grab this? No? Okay. Okay, and the flare did go out. Got it. I'm assuming... Ooh, crap, crap, crap. I was gonna shoot it, dude. Okay, I was gonna say, I think I need to go and grab that, man, why can't I stick with fire and light it, but I guess he's gonna do it. Yeah, okay, cool. So I just need to go advance and then he'll walk over and light it. I'm fine with that. Those guns sound really good. That sounds really good. Nice and powerful. Ooh. Whoa. I get that scorpion, or I think it's a scorpion. I'm assuming it is. Yeah, that's a scorpion. I gotta relearn all of these controls, dude. Man, it's been a while since I played a little bit of Tomb Raider at this point. Played a lot of Black Flag and Expeditions over the last couple of weeks. Since finishing Tomb Raider 3, it feels like, oh man, I need Tomb Raider in my life again. Ah. All right. Yeah, it is nice to play a platformer like this again. Very excited. The movement seems pretty solid too, nice and fast. Again, save, Ryan, save. Always be saving, especially in these weird rooms like this. Okay, so we got some weird holes. I guess that's where the scorpions came out of. We're great stars. What a weird... Okay, so what do we do here? Oh, we go down here, duh. Well, obviously we save. Grab that. Does that look like a beetle? I'm gonna say it's a beetle, or like a scarab, right? All right. Some shotgun ammo too, I'll take it. Those are some massive pistols, dude. Look at those things. Those are gonna deal some serious damage. Okay, so how do we get over there? Is this a monkey swing type of thing? No. Okay, we can't do monkey swing. That looks too high to be able to climb up, like jump and climb, right? Yeah, okay. Was there anything else in here? It's just the shotgun ammo? Hmm. Oh boy. It is the start of getting in a room and going, okay, what do we do for the next 20 minutes, right? And then it's some super little simple thing. Like, this to me seems like one of those like leap of faith type rooms. And that was definitely not it. So I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to do here. Supposed to shoot something. Like, we definitely need to get over there. How do we get over there? These star walls are super weird. I don't like them. And we can't grab onto them. They're not like climbable or swingable. I hear fire, but I'm just really not sure. Let's go back up here really quick. Always look up. It's like the one thing in video games that no one ever does is look up. There's definitely something up there. Can we get up there from here? I don't think we can, but no. Can I climb? No. I'm not sure how to progress. And I can't move this thing, can I? No. There is no, like, action icon, right? Like in all the other games, you were able to kind of see if there was something movable by just pressing, like the icon will show up saying, hey, you can grab this and move it around. But there is none like that in this. We go back up, maybe something else will happen. Go back up, perhaps. No. He's just standing there going, duh, what do we do? Okay, so that fire, I believe, is him. He's just standing above me, so I'm hearing that in the headphones. With all of my knowledge of the first 3 games, it's going to be something stupid on how to move around here. So can I like grab any of these? I'm pretty sure I can't, right? Nope. Ah, thanks for the help. I appreciate that. Okay, I need to fill the room with sand. How would we fill the room with sand? Well, those 2 statues. Maybe there's something to them. Can I action button them? It's not letting me action button them. It's not. Shooting is not it. I'm assuming like sand would like come up out of these things, right? Okay. That's kind of cool, the binoculars. Kind of window thing. Like the grates. Am I missing a lever? Like if there's like a lever that I'm just not missing because of the lighting in here. Like maybe I'm missing something. You know, I might be able to. Let's check. Let's go check with the old dude. My new old dude, since the other one died. He does not seem like he wants to talk to me. I am hitting the action button. I am attempting to shoot him into telling me what to do. That is definitely not working. Oh, man. Well, okay, cool. I mean, that's cool. I didn't realize that you could do that in this game. I learned something new. Yeah, the square thing, I guess you can just randomly reach into it if it's at the right level. There we go. Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Learn something new. Yeah, it's a little bit weird not having those, you know, hey, you can interact with this icon show up. There's none of that so far that has shown up. And there's not really any options. There's, you know, the sound quality and targeting and the volume. And that's pretty much it. Like, and we have action button, use flare. And that's pretty much all that is different about this game so far. Oh, this looks cool. I like the addition of the little sand on the floor there. Well, before anything happens, let's grab the health pack first. But see, like, you're not getting that icon, and I think they did overuse it in the remastered version. And it's just going to have to kind of break that bad habit of relying on it. Okay, that's cool. That's clever. A little like sand wheel or water wheel type of device to open the door. Clever. Thanks for letting the girl do all the work, buddy. Okay, Lara, now I'll let you lift this big old block. Okay, there's something over there. Ooh, man. This looks fun. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to fix that lighting. Oh, gosh. Jeez. Okay. So he set it off and then we just kind of get it? Okay, I'm okay with that. I'm assuming we put these things in here to open it up. That kind of is what it looked like, right? The inventory is a little bit different. Ooh.
No.
Okay, we can't do that. Hey, Driftwood, how you doing tonight, buddy?
No.
Okay, so she can't use either of those. What if we combine the eyepiece and the Eye of Horus? Okay, there we go. Before we do that... Awesome. I'm doing pretty good, man. I'm super excited to be playing the 4th Tomb Raider game, Tomb Raider: The Last Revelation, finally. So finally getting into... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Finally getting into this game. I'm very, very excited.
No.
But before we do that, let's climb up here. Let's climb up here, swing across and see if we can get up there, because I have not checked that area out. And as with all of these games, I want to be as thorough as possible. I want to be able to find pretty much as possible in these games. I love them that much. There we go. Nope. There we go. Ah, secret. Secret. But yeah, I hope you're doing well. It seems like you are. Oh, ooh. Okay, this is going to be one of those traps you want to be very, very careful about. Okay, so it looks like it's going all the way around. Let's save it. See where we're supposed to be going. Okay. Yeah, I have never seen or played the 4, 5, and 6 of the original Tomb Raider series. So I'm very, very excited to see what this game is actually all about. Now, that did kill me. Or almost did. Let's wait for it. Don't die. Ooh. And we had the first death of the night. Oh no, no. Okay, we don't want that. That was bad. Let's wait. Should have ducked. Should have ducked. Okay, we're doing okay. Think we're gonna wait though. Okay. Save it in the second slot. I'm going to try and be better about saving it in different slots just so that we don't have weird stuff happen like we did last time, where I got stuck in that one room with the ceiling that came down and I had to like save and save and save like 7 different times. Not even 7. That was like at least 50 plus deaths. Ooh, all right. Oh my gosh, jeez. I was not expecting whatever the heck this is. Oh, we got more of them. Ooh, wow, those are doing some damage. Let's use a full. There we go. All right, wow. That actually gave me a jump scare. Let's save it here. Just to be on the safe side. Haha. I get him? Yes. Which way is up? This way. Man. It feels so good to be... Oh, is that an Uzi? Wow. They are straight up giving me a shotgun and Uzi in the first level. All right. I'm assuming this is going to be a little bit more action-based. Okay, and this is the sand area, right? Yep. So we were trying to get up there, but we couldn't. And now we're over here. All right, cool. Totally worth going to that section. I'm very happy I chose to do that. We got Uzis out of it, man. Demon dog. Okay, ooh. Sorry to put you down, puppies, but had to happen. Had to happen. See, I don't like shooting dogs in games. It's never an enjoyable thing for me, especially after last week. Oh boy. But I am not one of those people that get so bent out of shape that I can't possibly even imagine playing the game. Like, dude, it's a video game. People need to get over some of that stuff. All right. I was watching this one guy a few years ago, and he's like, "Oh, you have to kill some dogs in, what was it, The Last of Us? I think it was number 2." And he was like, "I just can't get past it. You have to kill dogs." I'm like, dude, they're not real dogs. It's okay. And they're trying to kill you. It's justifiable. But if someone did have an issue with it, you know, like, I get it. I understand, but you don't have to be that sensitive about it. Oh, what is down here? Okay, so we got... That looks almost exactly like the same hieroglyphics from Tomb Raider 1 and 3? Maybe 2? I can't remember. I love this cave, though. I just wish we didn't have those weird graphical glitches. Oh, it's like the Sphinx from the first game. That's cool. That is straight up sweet. I like it. My guy over here? Where did he go? He just, like, took off. Okay. Oh, he lit it on fire. Hey, Faustism, how you doing? You hanging out on YouTube tonight? Nice. Or today, this morning for you. How's it going? We are finally playing some Tomb Raider 4. The Last Revelation. I am very, very excited. It's been too long for playing Tomb Raider. I've gone too long without playing these games. And I've never played these games before, so so far it's going pretty good. Wrong platform. I'm playing it on the PC. Oh, oh, you're talking about yourself playing it on YouTube, watching on YouTube instead of Twitch. That's fine. No worries. Okay, before we go there, let's yeah. Dang, they're giving us a lot of health packs. And I can hear you too. The Twitch stuff, Twitch, it'll read the Twitch chats. It won't read YouTube or Kick chats, unfortunately. So I did see that you posted, but it's a lot easier for me to keep the eye on the screen and just have it read to me. Get a hydrate in? All right. We got a long night ahead of us of playing video games. So I love this. I love all the Egyptian theming so far. I mean, just right off the bat, like, man, I'm very, very happy with this game so far. I don't see any, like, health packs or ammo or anything in the water. And we can't light these things up. And it seems like the flares are like glow stick flares instead of like fire flares. So I don't think we're going to have to light anything on fire. Oh, wow. Let's save before we start messing around in this room. How do we interact with this? Oh, okay, so he was waiting for me. Got it. That's good to hear. I'm glad it's kind with the ammo and health packs. Because, like, jeez, he is just lighting everything on fire. I'm glad to hear that because I don't want to have to sit here and really worry too much about it. Okay, so we need to, like, actually jump, I'm assuming. Right? That should work. Then it's this one over here. Did I miss any? I don't think I did. Like, I ran and they lit up. She can't grab it. Weird. Didn't miss any over here, right? They all the other ones lit up. She can't pull that thing down again. Oh gosh, I did not mean to light that. Well, there's our second Lara death for the evening. Okay, so jump. Oh, okay, now the things are lighting up. They didn't light up before. Cool. So I might have just misstepped and it just wasn't counting, even though the floor tiles were lighting up. The those sconces aren't lighting up. There we go. Okay, cool. You know, we should probably save. Just to be on the safe side. Yeah, dude, this feels exactly like getting back into the old habits of these games. This really honestly doesn't feel any different to me than Tomb Raider 3 Remastered, other than the graphics being less than accurate. Or less than desirable. Not accurate. Is that guy following me? Okay, it's lighting weird. I thought I saw a flame. Oh, there he is. Yeah, everything about this looks phenomenal so far. I'm really digging the art style and the art direction of how this game looks. Super cool so far. Let's just go back up here, making sure I didn't miss anything while he strolled down here. It's a lot of steps. Okay, so he went down there, lit the thing up. Or did he come this way? Ah, okay. So this is that area. Okay, got it, got it. And then he just went down. Let's just check really quick to make sure. Nothing? Okay, cool. Okay. Let us drop down. If I lose a tiny tad bit of health, it's not that big of a deal. Oh, wait, before we do that, is he gonna follow me or does he want me to go over here? Okay. I'm just gonna follow him. Just like that song, I will follow him. Follow him wherever he may go. I got really into oldies when I was a kid. It was kind of weird. Oh my gosh, his face. Like 50s and 60s. Like I grew up on the 50s and 60s era of music. It's weird for a kid. But that's kind of what we had with some of the radio stations where I lived. Why did he get so spooked? There's some scorpions? No big deal. Just some scorpions. Let's save just to be on the safe side. Okay, we're getting shotgun shells, so I'm assuming they want us to bust out our shotguns. And we got the Uzis. Just to be on the safe side. What is happening here? Oh, use the timeless sands. Okay. Is it gonna fill up and she's gonna die? Or we just gotta go in the mouth? Okay, the mouth is open. Got it. Ooh, okay. Nope, don't use a shotgun for a scorpion, please. That was close. I was really ready to shoot that scorpion. Miss anything over here? Always want to be careful to not miss anything. Okay. Dude, yeah, I am digging this so far. There is just a few minor different controls, and it's mostly because I have to hack it to use a controller. So some of those controls don't like stick with what they should be. But other than that, dude, this is totally fine. All right, next section. Always be saving. Let's push this lever because we can. Okay, those are on timers, I'm assuming. Oh gosh. Okay, so once it's on timers, I got to be very careful with these star sections. Got it. Hey, Vinny. How's it going, man? We're playing some, we finally are playing Tomb Raider 4. I am in the first main level. I just did the tutorial about 20-ish, 30 minutes ago, maybe. Finished that, and now we are in the first real main level. And man, I've got to tell you, so far so good. So far, I'm really, really excited. I'm doing good, man. I'm doing real good. I'm very excited about this. It was unfortunate. I was gonna play it last night, and I had so much trouble getting this thing to run on PC. So that was kind of a bummer. But I did get it working, and with a controller and everything. There are some minor graphical glitches. I'll work on those later on, maybe tomorrow. But for right now, you know, I'm just happy playing the game. And it feels like Tomb Raider. It really does. It doesn't feel very different. Shoot who? Who can I shoot? Oh my gosh. What is happening here? This is upsetting. Yeah, so far so good. Gosh. Oh, the vase. Okay. These things? Okay. Oh, I didn't know you can shoot those. Nice. Thank you. Thank you so much, both of you. Destination Walker and Vinny. Thank you. How's it going, Destination? Hope you are having a fine evening so far. So, anyone who is new to the channel or anything, I always tell people backseat gaming is fine. Just allow me to try and figure something out first, like if it's a puzzle or anything. Let me try and figure it out first. But if I am sitting here going, oh no, I don't know where to go, and I've been sitting here for, 15 minutes, then, I'm totally fine having someone give me a little push in the right direction. I think is super totally fine and appropriate. But if I walk into a thing and just say, hey, go over here, like, I'd rather figure it out on my own. But yeah, when you're saying, oh, you missed something, like, dude, I'm down for that stuff. Thank you. What is happening right now? I think she died. Yeah, she died. Okay. This one I'm not very good with. It doesn't seem like I'm very good with this stuff. Can we turn this thing off? That would be nice. Ooh, can we shoot the sarcophagi? Would it be sarcophagi? Or is the plural sarcophagus sarcophagi? Or sarcophagus? These are the things that I think about. Now, what am I doing? Not what I wanted to do. My bad. There we go. I don't know why I'm having such a hard time with this section. But you just woke up. Nice, man. I hope I bring a little bit of joy to your morning. I hope I don't frustrate you by screwing this part up. Ooh, yeah, all right, cool. take it. I'll take it all day long. That came out wrong. All right. Yeah, we got it. Was it Anubis? All right, let's save. And just in case, we will have the shotgun pulled up just to be on the safe side. Okay, so I can't grab it. Can I jump on top of it? It doesn't look like it. I can't grab and push. So I'm assuming I just have to go down to the other area. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, if you never made it to the end, hey, it's okay. I've never played this game before. This is one of the Tomb Raider games that, for whatever reason, I just straight up skipped over when it came out. Well, if you stick with me, I guarantee you we will finish it. So we can all finish it together. This is my first time, so if there is like weird little things that you see and some of the puzzles where you're like, oh no, man, just do this. Like, just let me know. You know, let me know if there's something that I'm missing or whatever. Because I am always down to see as much of these games as possible. I love them. I am super, super excited to kind of play something I've never played before. And it being a Tomb Raider game, like, the more the better. Hey, we got a secret. Yeah, it's really fun kind of experiencing this for the first time. And it's always really fun on stream too, because you'll get to hear people go, oh man, I remember this. Like, that's one of my favorite parts about streaming games, is having other people like get really excited and go, oh, I've never played this before or whatever. Oh, did I? Ah, bummer. Well, if I do see any of that stuff, let me know. Thank you, Raiders. Nate Justy, man. Wow. Welcome, all 23 Raiders from Nate Justy. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Hey, everyone. My name is Ryan. I've been playing video games pretty much my entire life since around 1988. Yes, 88. The 80s. So, I've been playing them my entire life, and I'm not going to stop anytime soon. So, we are playing Tomb Raider, The Last Revelation, which is basically Tomb Raider 4. And if you have any questions about anything, let me know. Man, Nate, it is going well so far. I have just started. We're in the first main level area, and I've never played this game before. So this is all brand new to me, and I'm loving it so far. We finished Tomb Raider 1, 2, and 3 Remastered a couple of weeks ago. And I've been jonesing for some more Tomb Raider. But man, how are you doing? I hope how was your stream? What were you streaming? Were you streaming Tomb Raider as well? The jingly spikes in the coffins. Yeah, man, I really liked 1, 2, and 3, and I played the like reboots back when they came out. But for whatever reason, I just never played any of this stuff. Oh, thank you for the follow, Glennick. If I mispronounce anyone's name, super apologize. Not my intention. I'm just bad with pronunciations, especially online handles. But I will do my best, and you can always correct me. Okay, so where am I supposed to go? What am I supposed to do? So we were in this room. It did the camera movement into the other room. And so we got to be in there and do something somewhere. I did hear something happen. So can we move this thing over at all? Can we activate this at all? Doesn't look like it. Although these grooves in the floor do definitely make it look like we should be getting something. Yeah, if I am missing anything, let me know. But yeah, so my name's Ryan. I used to own a video game store back in Southern California in the late 2000s. And boy, was that a time in my life. That was a super fun time. I used to go to E3. I've talked with a lot of developers. I talked with like people like Cliff Bleszinski and Ken Levine. And owning a video game store, which was all video games. It was brand new video games and retro video games. And basically what happened was GameStop came in across the street and put me out of business, which was a super big bummer. But I've gotten over it. I've moved past it, and just kind of have a lot of video game memories of that store, and being able to talk to people about video games is like one of my favorite things. What kind of mic do I have? I have a Rode it's a Rode Pro. Man, sorry, I'm blanking. It's not the Broadcaster, it's the Pod Broadcaster. Am I sure I'm over it? Yes, I am. I will never shop at GameStop again, and I will always tell people don't shop at GameStop. But other than that, I'm totally fine and over it. Yes, they absolutely did, because they had 3 stores in a 5-mile radius, and we were well known. I was in the newspaper. I had a reputation of my store being really good, and they put one right across the street. And I'm not like exaggerating. I'm talking literally right across the street. So yeah, it was one of those things that was just like, oh, this is a bummer. And it really did hurt me and bummed me out for a good couple of years there. But, you know, that was over a decade ago at this point. You can't hold on to grudges in life. You can't be bitter. Bitterness will eat you up. It is one of the worst things. Okay, I'm gonna go back. I feel like maybe I need to go back here for some reason. Do I need to talk to this guy? There's definitely something happening. I hear some like cylinders or something. Where's my flares? I need to basically be able to see a little bit. Yeah, I'm all for a hint, because you guys came in and I just kind of lost my train of thought. I'm so sorry about that. But yeah, I'm down for any hints. If I get sidetracked by telling a story or something, just say, hey, do this. Okay. I was trying to do that earlier and it wasn't working. Hey, if GameStop wants to fight, I'll go to bat. Yeah, so I just finished the remasters of all 3 Tomb Raiders. There we go. We got it. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Okay, cool. To quickly announce my setup really quick, because I wanted to make sure that I addressed it. It's a Rode Procaster Pod Pro mic. It was like $300 or something like that. I am also using the Rodecaster 2 Pro as well. So that's the mixer that I'm using. I do video cinematography and also professional streaming for a living, and so that's kind of my setup. Hey, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Dude, I'm super excited. I'm down for a challenge too. I love I love challenging video games. But yeah, I can't remember the exact name. It's the $300 one. I have a bunch of mics. I've got a NTG 4 Plus, which I think is around 300-ish as well. That's the shotgun mic above me when I do the work streaming. So, yeah. But man, I appreciate everyone hanging out and checking. If you have any questions, like I said, feel free to ask away. Okay, so we got the water flowing. Yeah. Oh, I might have mistyped that. I am a Tomb Raider player, as in I play all the Tomb Raider games. I have never played Tomb Raider 4 before, so this is my first time. So, like, if you see me kind of struggling with some of this stuff, it is because I straight up have never played this stuff before. Yeah, it's blood. It's definitely blood. Or jelly. You know, that could be strawberry jelly. You know. Okay. Okay, he's coming after me. Camera angle. There we go. Yeah, dude, I love the combat in these games. I should probably use a shotgun. Or the Uzis. Let's do the shotgun. Oh, they don't die. Okay. Oh, Lara. Lara. Go, 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 go. Lady, what are you doing? Okay, so we need to figure out which sarcophagus to kind of hang out in. So it's probably a waste of ammo here. Yeah, dude, I was noticing that even the pistols, the pistol ammo and shooting just sounds phenomenal. But yeah, I'm sorry if I keep missing some questions. I apologize. I play everything. I play all sorts of video games. I have done the Tomb Raider 1, 2, and 3 remasters when they came out in February and March. I just finished Tomb Raider 3 a couple weeks ago. And so now I've moved on to Tomb Raider 4, and we're playing through the entire series. I play through a bunch of different games. Oh, thank you for the follow, BioContan. Again, I'm sorry for the pronunciations. I'm so sorry. Okay, so I need to move the statue. There we go. And I'm assuming she doesn't get hurt at this point, too. But yeah, I'm a variety streamer, so I play kind of a bunch of everything. Right now, I'm in the middle finishing up Expeditions Mud Runner game, which is like a off-road simulator. April's game of the month is Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag, so we just started playing that recently. And then I'm playing Tomb Raider 4. So I've got like at least 3, maybe 4 games, plus retro games every once in a while too. So if you check in, I'm always playing something fun. Something on the floor plate? Okay. I'm not a fan of these mummies, though. Onto the ornate floor plate. But wasn't it on it already? Thank you. I appreciate that. I try. Oh, crap. Oh, man, I thought this was like fire, like lava water. It's on the wrong one. Okay, got it. And we'll heal up. I apologize if it looks like I suck at playing this game. I don't. I'm just not... I'm just kind of a little bit scatterbrained right now, that's all. Okay, so can I move it off of these sections? Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Okay. So as long as I can push it over. Yeah, okay, cool. Cool. Got it. There you go. See, there you go. I suck at all games equally. I gotta retrain my brain to Tomb Raider logistics. Oh, that is a wonderful question. My all-time favorite game is Psychonauts. The original Psychonauts, made by Double Fine, Tim Schafer. He is one of the people that I did not get to interview at E3, which was a bummer. I tried tracking him down for a few years. I just never had the chance. Psychonauts, yeah, it's with a P. It came out in 2005 on PlayStation 2, Xbox, and the original Xbox and PC. So of this era. And then they came out with a sequel just a couple years ago, Psychonauts 2, which did really well apparently. And I was super excited about that game. But yeah, Psychonauts the original is my favorite game of all time. It is in my top 1 spot. And I've been talking about my top 10 lately because I want to revisit it. Oh, thank you for the follow. Crazy Autumn, dude, that's a rad username. I like that. Hey, Crazy Autumn. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, I've been talking about my top 10 because I want to revisit it and replay all the games in my top 10 because I do believe that, you know, games are going to kind of go in and out of my top 10 as the years go by in my life. And so I'm always down for revisiting some of the games that are in my top 10 and going, you know what? I'm not into this game as much anymore. So it's going to be pulled from the top 10 and put something else in its place. I do like Fallout. I have not played Fallout New Vegas as much as I would like to. I made it Game of the Year or Game of the Month a few years ago, but I was so busy with work that I just didn't have the time. I travel for work. And so I didn't have the time during that month to really drop in the hours that I really wanted to. So that was kind of a bummer. I would love to play more New Vegas because I know it's good. I know it's a great game. And I love the Fallout series. I love all the Fallout games. So the way that I structure my streams is I kind of do a lot of themed stuff. So right now, we're in the middle of what is called series fatigue because I played through Tomb Raider 1, Tomb Raider 2, and then Tomb Raider 3. Now we're on Tomb Raider 4, and that basically is going through the entire series. So I call my playthroughs of an entire series fatigue. And that's just like the catchy little name and branding for, you know, my playthroughs of this stuff. Yes, I live in Tennessee now. But I've lived in California my entire life. So if I'm assuming you picked that up from my quote unquote accent, I don't think I have one, but apparently people pick up that I'm from California all the time. If you're gonna say, do you like In-N-Out? Yes, emphatic yes. Yeah, I'm unfortunately a transplant. Californians are not liked here in Tennessee, so I kind of keep that close to the chest. New Yorker to Oklahoma, nice. Oh man, when we moved here, I had to drive across the country several times by myself. I loved Oklahoma. It was a beautiful state. West Coasters don't have accents, yeah. Man, I still haven't had Whataburger. Hey, I know, believe me, we moved because we couldn't stand it in California. We couldn't stand the Californians. Yeah, that's got to be a pretty big change too. New York to Oklahoma, that's crazy. Hey, Alabama, dude, you're like right below us. We go to Alabama all the time. My wife and I, we do a lot of dog shows. My wife is in, she has a dog club, and so she puts in, she does a lot of dog shows, and so we'll travel from Georgia, Alabama, Kentucky, Tennessee. So we're in Alabama like solidly, you know, probably once every month or two. Dude, same here. Our town is straight up like dead at like 7 to 8 p.m. It's a real big change going from 24/7 Del Taco and stuff like that to literally the sun goes down, dude, you are in your house and you ain't going out anywhere. It's a real big weird change. Like my wife and I, like when we played, we got married in 2017, and so that was at the launch of the Switch. Like we were married for just a few months, and the launch of the Switch, we like dove deep into Zelda Breath of the Wild. She loves the Zelda series. She's a gamer too, and we played that so much that we would stay up until like 3 a.m. and we're still not ready to go to sleep. We still want to continue playing. So we would drive down to Del Taco and grab some tacos like at 2-3 o'clock in the morning, chow down, and then play some more Zelda for a couple hours. It was great. Oh man, it was so fun. And then we tried to do that with the Tears of the Kingdom. And it's like, dude, we can't go anywhere. Everything is closed. Super, super weird. Okay, so I need to get something here. Pre-pandemic, man, the world is so different now. It's weird and it's crazy and I don't like it. You know, I should probably, no, save. Should probably save, just to be on the safe side. I might be missing something. I apologize if I'm missing anything. Still have the golden card on the NES. Nice, dude. Dude, those golden carts, like, I used to own the video game store, and so people would come in and just ask if we had a gold Zelda. And I'm like, yeah, they all came in gold. The original Zeldas all came in gold. It was, and even the Nintendo 64 Ocarina of Time, man, and Majora's Mask, those were gold carts too for the most part. It wasn't until like way later on they were gray. I remember my mom took me to Target to get Zelda Ocarina of Time. She took me out or she let me stay home from school. She's like, hey, I gotta run some errands and I want you to come with me. And I was like, all right, cool. I get to stay home from school and I get to go shopping. Like as a kid, you know, that was fun. And we were at Target and I saw it and she went, oh, do you like this game? And I was like, yeah. And then she was like, well, grab a copy. I'll buy it for you. And I was like, no way. Oh man, it was such a good memory of my mom just being like the raddest mom ever. Okay, do I need to grab up there? I think that's what I think I need to do. Yeah, love my mom. She's super cool. Okay, I'm missing something. I know I am. Do I need to go down here? Did I already go down here? I did. And it was this guy, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah. Okay, thank you. Look to the sides of the room, got it. I'm sorry, there's a lot of people in here and I'm so so missing a bunch of stuff. And I apologize. There's a lever that makes it turn, okay. Okay, it's not there. Don't get hurt, don't get hurt, don't get hurt. Oh, we gotta do one of these jumping puzzles. Got it, got it, got it. You're just as confused as I am? Okay, cool. Oh, you don't like this one. What do you not like about it? Is it the story or is it more the puzzles? Thank you guys, I appreciate that. Ah, we got a secret. It's not really, I couldn't really call this a secret. Like, it's just a area, right? I'm loving it so far. I'm loving all these levels so far. I mean, this is really technically the first one. The tutorial is in Angkor Wat, which it's in Cambodia, right? It's in Cambodia, but you just never hear about it in real life, or at least I don't remember ever hearing about it in real life. But it was in a lot of video games. It's a really, really interesting, location for video games. This ladder over here. Oh, we could probably just... There it is. Okay. I'm assuming we can just climb. Come on. Come on, Lara. Thank you. One of the things with these games I noticed is the animations are very slow sometimes. Like her shimmying. Nice. All of them are lonely, man. All of them, like, are you just alone the entire time? It's kind of crazy. Now let's use a flare just to be on the safe side. And again, let's just save it. Oh, there's a ladder in the center. Is it that one? Okay. Wasn't I already there? I feel like I was. Maybe I wasn't. We'll try that. Oh, okay. Okay, so this one, right? Weren't we up here already? Maybe I just missed something. I probably just missed something. I'm gonna say like an emphatic, yes, I missed something. Dude, I said that about, what was it? The last Tomb Raider game, Shadows of the Tomb Raider. When, at the beginning of Tomb Raider, Shadows of the Tomb Raider, the last one, the one that came out in 2018, like, you're in Mexico and they have like the Day of the Dead festival and all that. And there's this big earthquake and a flood happens and all this stuff. And the villain of the game is like, Lara, you are really the bad person here. You are the one causing all of this. And I'm like, yes, she's the one. She is straight up the one who's causing all the issues here. Okay, so I guess I just didn't push this. Huh. Man, platinuming games is difficult. I don't know. Was I supposed to do that? I feel like I should not have done that. Straight up cold psycho, yes. She ruins people's lives. So we need to get over there somehow. We did open that area down there, I'm assuming, right? Oh, gosh. Well, there's another death for Lara. My bad. So we definitely had this. It went down. Oh, wow. Look at this room. Oh, no way. Is it rotating the room? That's super cool. Dude, I'm down with this. This is cool. Hey, Solaris, thanks for... How's it going, dude? So I have a Talk Like Duke Nukem a redemption, so now I gotta talk like Duke Nukem for a minute. When was the last Tomb Raider that you played? Thanks for the redemption, jerk face. I don't know, dude. It's been a while since we did some Duke stuff. I always like the do a movie quote in Duke's voice. That's always a fun one. About a week ago. Yeah, I haven't played Tomb Raider. I haven't played Tomb Raider 4, 5, or 6. But man, Lara is one hot mama. I don't know, dude. Okay, we gotta figure out how to get over there. We rotated the room once. Maybe we have to do it again? Yeah, you really do make me do Duke anything. But hey, dude, I'm down for it. I always love it. It's always fun when you're around. How's it going, man? How are you doing? Okay, we gotta figure out... I should be saving. Always be saving, as I say in these games. ABS. Always be saving. Oh, man. Ooh, that was a bummer. I'm doing pretty good, man. I'm doing much better than last week, but trying to figure out where to go next. Maybe down there? Oh no, she well, there's another one for the Lara death counter. Sorry, babe. Okay. Yeah. Bacon, Lara. Oh, you just woke up. Nice. Okay. Awesome. Yeah, no, it is 1:30 in the morning here in Tennessee. Oh, here we go. Oh, we should totally get that health. Get anything off the pedestal? Okay, cool. Thank you. So we got a star. We got like a starfish, I guess. I hear some stuff rolling around, scraping across the floor. I don't know. Okay, we'll spike Lara right now. What movie quote is that from? There are some movie quotes that I just don't know. If it is a more modern movie, I probably won't get it, but I'll be, as long as it's not anything dirty, I'm down to say pretty much anything you guys put in chat. I do try and keep it family friendly here. Oh, turn it back. Okay, cool. And is that over this way? Oh, spike her? Like actually kill her? Got it. Got it. There. I spiked Lara. Yeah, baby. Okay, now Now we'll not die. Where was that room? I'm trying to remember. Is it over? That's where we came from, right? Now I gotta remember. Yes, you made me kill her. Thanks a lot. Oh, shoot. I totally forgot to add her to the death counter there. There we go. The right is wronged. Or the wronged is right. Wow. Whenever I mess up, I always chalk it up to, it's 1:30 in the morning. It's late. But so far, man, I'm really digging this game. I love the level design so far. This spinning room, super, super cool. Oh, my room? Yeah, this is my studio that I built a couple years ago. And so basically I have a ton of stuff for gaming, and then the camera actually is on a slider, and I do all my work right next to me, just like a little over here. But there's a ton of stuff on the other side that is more professional, because I stream for work, but it is not appropriate to have an arcade and all that stuff in the background. Yeah, dude, my Cuphead cup. My wife got that me for Christmas a few years ago, because I love Cuphead. I remember when that game came out, I was super, super into it, and my wife loved watching me play it. It's like one of her favorite games to watch me play. She constantly talks about it. Like, are you gonna play more Cuphead? When are you gonna play more Cuphead? I'm like, I beat it. I already finished it. Oh, it's on the ends of the room. Okay, thank you. Oh, I should probably... man. Poor Lara. We'll get it. We'll get it. Okay, so ends of the room. Is it that one over there? No, right? It was that. We can't do that though, right? Okay. Oh man, Lara, what are you doing? Okay. I just need to take it slow. I'm kind of rushing things, and I know in my mind when I start rushing through stuff, I make a lot of weird bad mistakes. So just give me a second. There we go. Is it down here? Yeah, tell me about it. Yeah, I need to be very, very careful. Mm-hmm. Okay, cool. You can still... can still do that. Just making sure. Ooh. I always like this stuff. This stuff is cool. Before we... oh, we got some zombies, and they don't die, apparently. Okay, so let's hold this thing. Ooh, rotated it again. Those drops, man, like, they're so video gamey in the way that they work, but hey, they work, so you can't really be too bad about it. But man, it doesn't look right. It always looks weird. Hold on. Oh man. Got it. Awesome. Sweet. I'm bummed that I don't have access to the camera, the photo mode. I really liked using the photo mode in the remastered versions, because then you can basically kind of check some stuff out. Yeah, It's hard. It's hard to figure out. Okay, that didn't work. That's such a video gamey thing, though. Like, drop, grab, drop, grab, drop, grab. Okay, so it's this. Okay, we're fine. As long as those zombies can't climb, I hope they can't. It would be upsetting. Okay, I think it's right up there. Let's save it and be careful of saving, right? Okay, so we can't get up that way. We're on the right side now. Now we just got to figure out how to get over there. Oh, the star, right. This thing right here, right? The Hands of Sirius. All right, let's do it. Aha! A rope. Well, let's save here. Let's walk back and run and jump and grab. Okay, let's angle ourselves a little bit. This rope mechanic, this is a great addition to this series. I love how every game they added something new. It's like one of my favorite things about these games is they always add something new. Why are you so serious? There we go. I like how those zombies sound like they're throwing up. Okay. Don't know. Oh, man. Come on now. There we go. Yeah, we got some new bunnies today. And when I say we got, we found some bunnies in our yard. Just baby bunnies that we were cleaning out some grass and stuff. And so they didn't have any place to live, and their parents, mom wasn't around or anything. So we took them in. We have some baby bunnies on the other side of this thing. It's super cool. Yeah. Hey, they attacked me first though, right? Ooh, okay. Well, then I don't feel bad at all. They're possessed by an Egyptian demon. Hey. Okay. Hungry for flesh. Okay, I feel like I should save again, just to be on the safe side. Have we been up here? Okay, that is locked. Can't go this way. Yeah. Lara Flash. I used to be able to do a pretty good impression of Homer, but I don't know, man. I can't do it very well anymore. I am Homer. I'm a big stupid jerk. Yeah, I can't really do it very well. Okay. I think you saying that is a spoiler, though. If I know him, is it... Ah. I'll shut my mouth, because I don't want to spoil anything for anyone else. I'm glad that I know that those vases are those vases are able to be shot. Thank you for telling me that, because I did not realize at the beginning. Okay, so we got some zombies. So we're going to save. We're going to grab this thing here. We're going to get locked in this area or climb up this way, I guess. Yeah, they sound like they're straight up throwing up. Ah! Oh, man. Oh, crap. Oh, we're fine. Yoink. Hey, we did it. Hey, Roll, how's it going? How are you doing tonight? We're playing some Tomb Raider 4. The last revelation. Yeah, I'm lucky. 1 out of the billionth times that I don't die. I am doing fantastic. We're playing Tomb Raider 4 for the first time, and so far I'm having a blast. This is it's like riding a bicycle. It feels natural and good to be back in this style of game. I love platformers, action platformers specifically, 3D action platformers. I miss these games so much. Okay, so what did I do there? I activated something. Trying to I missed that for a second. I grabbed the item. Okay, cool. So it's not up here. Okay. Gotta continue on. But yeah, I love these games. It is so good to be back in this style of game. Like, there's just something about these games. They don't make them anymore, and it's a real bummer. Okay, look carefully. Got it. Did we go up here? Let's try and figure this out. This is where we dropped down from just a moment ago. Yeah, it's a real bummer that they don't make these style of games anymore. I really wish that they did. Like, everything's kind of gone the route of Dark Souls games, which, you know, I don't personally care for them, but I know a lot of people do, and I do see the good in them, the good things that they do. Making challenging games for everyone and all that. Before I do this, so let's, again, just kind of look around. Be careful. I picked up an item. Okay, so this is where I was. We went over through that. This is where the zombies were. Right, got it. So I need to be careful and be on the lookout for something. What item did I get? Does it tell me? Okay, I got the Scarab Talisman. Oh, and the Golden Serpent. And the Amulet of Horus. I'm assuming I can't, like, activate or give these guys anything, right? Okay. So let's go back up to that one room. I'm assuming. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Maybe that's where I need to go. But they just don't make them like this anymore. And it's such a bummer. I mean, a lot of people forget they made them like this for a very long time. All right, cool. Hey, Nate. How you doing? Welcome back. It feels like this should have some sort of into the room below. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. A lot of people forget they made games like this for a very, very long time, and a lot of people got kind of sick of them. And so I get why we don't get a lot of these games anymore, but man, they need to come back. They really need to come back with games like this. Is it this room down here? Or is this where we came from? I can't remember. That's the one thing about these games is they're kind of built like labyrinths. And you can just straight up get lost in these games. There you go. Okay, now I know what to do. The place to the place to the place to the place to the place. Got it. Yeah, we need 100%. We need more games like this. 100%. Here we go. Scarab Talisman. I'm sure we're gonna have to avoid this guy while the sands fill up, right? Ooh. Come on, come on. Let's just use one shotgun. Come on. Oh, he's straight up not dying. Okay, that was a waste of shotgun shells. Oh well, that's fine. Ooh, music. We're going in the right direction. Oh, I love this music too. All right, sweet. I try not to be stingy with my ammo. That's good to know, because I will be more liberal with my use of ammo in this game, for sure now.
Semoket, High Priest of Horus, forewarned that
He
he
who removes the amulet shall have released Set. He who walked abroad with the jackals at the dawn of man shall once again violate the earth.
Okay. I'm liking the voiceover. Well, luckily, you get to see it now. Yeah, they gave you a ton of stuff in Tomb Raider 3. I like the Gregorian chants going on in the background. All right. Like Anubis and whatever the hawk god is and stuff. Oh my gosh, it's all spiked and electrified? That's terrifying. Yeah, this is rad. I've never seen any of this. This is all brand new to me. This is super cool. Oh, and the blood pours out.
Ruler of evil, will again be free at the turn of the distant millennia. At his heel, plagues and locusts.
Harvests fail under the broken skies. My trusty companion returns.
The amulet, woman!
Once called forth, shall the heavens split asunder, and the light of the sun, god Horus, banish the Lord of Darkness, Set.
Yeah, the CGI FM cutscenes, man, dude. They look so much better than the first 3 games. They really amped up their production value, for sure. I mean, just technology got more affordable. Easy, everyone started learning how CGI worked. All right. I haven't heard enough to be able to say yes or no either way. Jeep Thrills. Okay. So give me 1 second here. Let me kind of clear out something so that I can tell a game story, game store story for Roll, since they redeemed the game store story redemption thing. Give me just 1 second. So one of the things with me is I try not to be stingy with ammo and power-ups and grenades and all that. I just kind of forget about them more than anything else. Back in my younger days playing video games, I would always be stingy. I would wait and, you know, go, oh no, I gotta hold on to this because, you know, I'm gonna need it for the end game, and then I just never did. So I started trying to really be better about it. But I just kind of forget that I have other ammo and other weapons and things like that. So give me 1 second. Let me do this. Whew. Okay, let's... There we go. Oh yeah, and he dropped some stuff. Okay, so game store story. Let me think of one. I told one the other night. Is anyone here has heard my Rockstar game store story? The Rockstar Red Dead Redemption 1 game store story. If you have, let me know, and I'll try and look up another one that I can use really quick, because I kind of have them written down, because these are all things that happened like 13, 14 years ago, so I kind of forgot some of that stuff. But if not, let me tell the story of Rockstar. So in 2010, my store, I was sitting here. Okay, cool, awesome. All right, sweet. Vinny hasn't heard this one either. So the Rockstar story is basically this. Back in 2010, when Red Dead Redemption 1 was coming out, here, just let me just kind of paint you a picture. I would get games in early and I would play them at the store before we had release dates and stuff like that. But I also didn't have release date like DNA or like basically I could get the game in and sell it immediately. So I could break street dates all the time. So I got the game in a few days early and I started selling the game, and I was trying to promote the game in the store while the work hours were going on. I would be sitting there playing Red Dead 1 right before it came out. People would come in and look at it and go, oh my gosh, what is that? Is that the new Western game from Rockstar? Yeah, it's Red Dead 1. We got a copy. You want one? So it was a good like way to sell it. And late one night before the game came out, my friend and I were sitting there playing Red Dead 1, and on the road to Armadillo, we came across this horse and carriage that the horse was kind of bouncing up and down, like almost like a lowrider on hydraulics, going back up and down, and like kind of getting faster and faster and faster and higher until the point where it just went, flew off into the air. And we were laughing so hard. My friend at the time was saying, dude, you gotta film this. You gotta film this. It's 2010, so we had iPhones with cameras and all that. So I busted out my phone. I filmed it just, you know, straight off screen. And he was like, dude, you gotta put that on YouTube. So I put it on YouTube, and I titled it Red Dead Demonic Horse. And you can actually go look that video up if you want to. Just search for Red Dead Demonic Horse. You'll find it. It has about, at the time that I last looked was a few years ago, like 270,000 views. It kind of went semi-viral to the point where Rockstar saw it. And this is before the game came out. And so they asked me, hey, A, how did you get the game early? And B, what happened to cause this glitch? And so basically what I did is I told them, A, I own a video game store and I'm trying to promote your game. And then the other part is like, oh, this is where I went and this is what mission I was on and, you know, all this stuff. And I said, please don't take the bug out. Like, that's one of the funniest glitches I've ever seen in video games. My friend is laughing hysterically. Like you hear his super crazy high-pitched laughter in the video. And, you know, it got really, really popular too. And so they basically said, oh, you own a video game store. Well, would you like some promotional material? And I went, yeah, absolutely. So they verified that I owned a video game store and they sent the promotional material. They sent me like a candle that looks like dynamite, playing cards, dice, t-shirts, and they sent me a bunch of DLC as well. So they said, hey, whenever you sell stuff in the store, you can give away some DLC as well. So I did that, and it was really interesting talking to them and kind of going through the bug squashing process with them of like, okay, what time of day was it at, you know, what mission were you on, and all that stuff. And man, it's super, super cool. And yeah, that video, it's still up there. And if you watch it, you'll see like the horse bouncing up and down, flying off into the air and all that. No, I never got in trouble because I was never beholden to a contract. As soon as I got the game in from my distributors, I could sell it. And so we did that all the time. We were very, very well known for breaking street dates because it doesn't matter. As soon as I own the game, as soon as I purchase it from the store, I have a reseller's license, or I did have a reseller's license to sell it whenever, and I could never get in trouble. So yeah, that was basically what happened. And I got pretty well known across Southern Orange County, California, for breaking street dates. Halo, Call of Duty releases, Madden was a huge one. We would always get Madden like a week early, and everyone who plays Madden would come to my, I would just literally sell copies all day long, like a week before. We'd get calls like in the early summer. Hey, did you get Madden yet? Like, no, dude, that game doesn't come out for like 3 more months, but check back like a week before street release date and we'll probably have the copy. Yeah, no one does anymore. It's a real bummer. It's all corporate, you know, that's why. Oh, it's at 269,000 for the video. Yeah. So it got reposted like in some Xbox magazines and stuff like that. And Angry Joe, the game reviewer, he used some of that footage in his Red Dead review as well. So yeah, there's my little contribution to YouTube. There's my viral video story as well. But that's the Rockstar story. Yeah, I mean, it really depends on the game and the company and the conditions, because if you sign a contract saying, yes, I will not sell this, the people who would have gotten in trouble would be the distributors, because they gave it to they sold it to someone who is would be known for breaking street dates. But unless I signed a contract, did I need to do that? Oh, well. I was looking for flares. That's what I was looking for. Oh, and I didn't even need it. That's fine. You know what I should do? Because I don't think I've done this yet. We should save. Whenever you get to the next level, always save immediately. You never know. All right, so let's go get in this Jeep. Do we get to drive it? Like actual... Oh my gosh, what happened there? Was that a grenade? Yes, it was. Okay, we are gonna have to I gotta learn the controls here. So I'm using the PC version, the GOG version, with a controller. Hold on. I want that ammo. Hold on. I want to see if they'll wait for me. I gotta learn the controls. I'm using some weird controller. I'm using a controller. I'm using an Xbox controller, but I got to remap all the keyboard buttons to the controller, and so it might not work perfectly. But so far, everything's going okay. Oh, and they waited for me. How nice. It's called Skidoo. Sounds like a Jack Black song. Yeah, I'm digging the techno. Early 2000s techno, man. We don't get that much either. Oh yeah, let's go run this guy over if we can. Yeah. So we can get in front of him, and now we don't have to worry about any of the grenades. Oh gosh. Oh. That was a bummer. That was a straight up bummer. Valley of the Kings, man. One of my favorite things, just really quick here. I love Egyptian culture and Egyptian mythology and all that. The hey astronaut, how's it going, dude? We're playing Tomb Raider 4, The Last Revelation, and I've never played this game before, so bear with me if you get a little bit angry of me not knowing what's going on. I love Egyptian culture, and I've always wanted to go to Egypt, and I've always wanted to visit the Valley of the Kings. It's like one of my top, what do you call it? Top bucket list places to go, Valley of the Kings, where they discovered Tutankhamun and basically all the, royalty of Egyptian heritage, were buried there. Like, it's always fascinated me. And that's one of the reasons why I love Tomb Raider 1 so much. And I wanted to play this game is because I knew, oh, this deals with Egyptian stuff a lot. Yeah, no, we just straight up call them snowmobiles. I've lived in the mountains for like over a decade, and one of the things that I'm still bummed that I don't have or never got was a snowmobile. I would have always wanted one, but they're expensive. They're really expensive. Ooh, all right, cool. Hey, we should probably save. You're talking about the music track, right? Or is it the actual... There we go. Is it the actual vehicle that's called a skidoo? Because I know there's ski-doos, but those are water vehicles, right? Those are basically like jet skis that you sit down on. Those are ski-doos, which is what everyone actually wants. Whenever you hear someone say, "Oh yeah, I want to go on a jet ski," they mean, oh no, they want a ski-doo. Okay, that is the vehicle. Okay. Ah, like the Hoover vacuum. That's very cool. Okay, Lara. Oh, the song is called Jeep Thrills. Cool. I'm wondering if I can't get back in that. Am I supposed to be? I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to be booking it. I'm supposed to get back in the Jeep, right? I'm assuming. I kind of feel bad that I got out of it, but there was some stuff there that I wanted. Oh, okay, cool. We're good. Just took me a moment. Okay, how do I back up? Okay, or we can just do that. That's fine. That works too. I love classic old school video game soundtracks. Just like these games don't sound like this anymore. Everyone goes for the whole like orchestral sound in their soundtracks. I know, she's just like driving around, who cares? It's not some historical place. Dude, Lara is straight up the worst. Oh man, we should eat a health pack here. There we go. Okay. Hit the pillars. Okay, hopefully I can get out of here. Okay, so this is going to be a little bit of a issue here. I'm assuming... Oh, cool, I can actually shift. That's interesting. Now, how did I do that? Okay, so right bumper is drive. Got it. Ah, aha, I see. Now, are those things that I can pull out? Do we finally get blocks that we can pull and push? Come on, there we go. No, it doesn't look like it. Those were just like platforms that fell down, I guess. Okay, cool. Got in the scaffolds. Okay, so it's just straight up for killing the guy in like a cool way. Got it. Oh well. Either way, he died. And isn't that all that really matters? Is that he's dead. Ooh, is there something down there? There is. As long as he's dead, that's really all that matters, so. The sound design in these games are really cool too. It's one thing that I always really like hearing, the just subtleties of some of the music and the score and the sound effects and the the other stuff that they do in these games. It just always sounds great. Ah. Here we go. I don't use the sound pads enough on the Rodecaster Pro. There we go. Some health. I'll take it. Okay. So where do we go now? I'm assuming we have to go up and over to the other side. We just need to figure out how to get on top to that higher area. And I'm assuming maybe you run and jump from this section, perhaps. Oh, you probably shimmy? Or... Okay. Man, dude, yeah, they give you a ton of health. It's kind of a little bit crazy. Save. this is what I'm thinking. This is why I save. I do that all the time. Just straight up biff a jump. Right? And you just shimmy. I'm hoping this is the way that I'm supposed to go. Or maybe it's just down there. I guess not. Yeah, I don't think I need to be really... No, I haven't. This is just running at a higher resolution. I was having some really hard time with the with getting this running last night. I spent several hours. Like, I never have issues with patching games or, you know, running, you know, any of that type of stuff. But for whatever reason, man, I just had such a hard time getting this game to run well. Or even at all properly. And this afternoon, after a couple more hours, I finally was able to, after using the GOG version, the good old game version.
Okay, I gotta talk like Rocky, yo. So, basically, Lara is like, she's basically like, Adrian. Yeah, basically I was, going live and then, the game just basically didn't want to work out, you know? I was like, Lara! And then it didn't work out, and then it did. Yeah.
You always have to at least add a couple hey-yos when you're doing Rocky impressions. Or at least Stallone impressions. Okay, so where do we go? How do we get up? Oh, thank you. I used to do a lot of impressions when I was younger, so I had so many that I kind of perfected over the years, and then out of like kind of nowhere, I just straight up stopped doing them until recently. People were like, oh, you should do a voice. And I was like, all right, cool. What can I do? I was known as the Austin Powers guy. Like, people in high school, like, people would just straight up come up to me and do Dr. Evil. Just do Dr. Evil. Switch on the wall left of the gate. Did I miss a switch over here? Dude, awesome. Yeah, I was watching your stuff last night, I think. Yeah, everything was great except for the audio, man. Okay, stand back and look up high. I mean, you're talking about this thing right up here, right? Yeah, I used to do a lot of Austin Powers stuff all the time. And yeah, like even girls in high school, like it would just kind of go around school. Oh, Ryan's the guy that does all the voices. And so like girls would randomly come up to me at lunch and do the Austin Powers voice. And I'd be like, all right, fine. I feel like I'm just missing something. Like just one little thing here to get up high. But it was a lot of Dr. Evil. I really like doing the Dr. Evil voice. Oh, dude, okay. There it is. I understand where I need to go. Got it. But yeah, Austin Powers, Dr. Evil, pretty much all of Mike Myers. I was never very good at the Shrek voice, but if you realize Shrek's voice is basically just him in So I Married an Axe Murderer's voice. It's basically the exact same thing. then it's a little bit easier because there's a lot more dialogue you can work with there. Okay, let's save it before I mess up. Because then we can do this. Yeah, baby! Yeah, dude, I can't do that. I would have to practice it before. Hey, no problem, man. Thanks for hanging out and talking. If you got any questions, man, I'm always happy to help you out with whatever you got. Yeah, that's fine, man. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Now we can make some progress happen. Oh my gosh. Dr. Evil's a lot easier because it's basically just Lorne Michaels. But I would always bust out the, my mother was a French prostitute named Chloe with webbed feet. I do accept hints. Absolutely. And they kind of teach you that in the beginning, right? They like have you hop back a little bit. There we go. There's nothing like a shorn scrotum, I tell you. It's breathtaking, really. I suggest you try it. Like, that even sound... Like, I know that doesn't even sound that great, but I haven't done that in probably 11 or 12 years. I don't think my wife knows that I can do a Dr. Evil impression. She always likes the Christopher Walken one, which, I mean, Christopher Walken's been done to death, but it's always super fun to do. Thank you. Wow, Christopher Walken, basically, you just stutter in the same sentence over and over again. Wow. Wowie wow wow. Wowie wow wow. And he says wow a lot. So one of my favorite ones, and I do this in my class because I actually, I do teaching for a living. So really quick here. I teach soldering for a living. And if you don't know what soldering is, basically combining tin and lead into molten tin and lead by heating it up with an iron. And you create an intermolecular bond between tin and lead. So I teach soldering. And my favorite quote that I get to just drop in there every once in a while, I tell a story, which is all true. It's all real life stories when I teach. But I throw in the Christopher Walken speech when he's in Joe Dirt. And he says, he tells a story about, I almost stabbed you in the face with a soldering iron. So I always like to add that in. What do I solder? I don't really solder anything. We teach and train. I train and certify people into train motherboards. And so basically everything that's on a motherboard or any type of circuit board for that matter, any through hole or surface mount technology, I teach, train, and certify people into. And I deal with a lot of military, medical, and aerospace personnel. Sorry, I didn't mean to get into work mode for a second, but I always like doing that, especially when I'm doing the Christopher Walken impression. Okay. Back to the game. Okay, so we need to figure out how to... Okay, so right shoulder bumper puts it in drive, right trigger puts it in reverse. Got it. So I teach it. I actually don't really do it myself. I've been doing it for my entire life. But no, motherboard is not already soldered. It has all those components. They have to be put on there by hand. And so it is all hand. I mean, in consumer electronics, most of that stuff is... yes, I can. Absolutely. Desoldering is a piece of cake. But... when you get into higher skill sets and technology, everything is hand soldered. You do have pick and place machines for like very large manufactured pieces, but that's all very consumer electronic products. Anything that is military, medical, or aerospace technology, it all is done by hand. It doesn't matter how tiny or small the components are. They are microscopic. It's all mostly done by hand. And so I teach, train, and certify people in how to do that. Oh my gosh, what is happening here? What are those big, like, jacks that are, like, spiky jacks that are rolling down? That's crazy. Okay, let's avoid that pit. I'm assuming that pit is bad. And I'm assuming we should probably save. Yeah, flexing. It's all part of the job. We're a family business, and I've been literally doing it since I've been, you know, like... Oh, not all, okay. I've been soldering since I was 11. So yeah, the really tiny small stuff, the microscopic stuff, it's really not that hard. It's learning how to do it properly. I think that is the hardest part for most people, is they don't know how to do it properly. Oh, the one I passed had a ladder? Okay. Wait, was there anything up there? I don't want to skip it. I mean, if I miss something, it's not the end of the world, but I try not to miss anything. Okay, it looks like those are things that I can't get up. Oh, she can climb these. Okay. It is a different texture, so sweet. Ooh. Should probably just save, just to be on the safe side. I don't trust that pit. Oh, and I love the ambiance here. Like just the wind rustling and blowing. So they released the first game in VR, basically. There's a VR mod for Tomb Raider 1. It's still in beta, but I have access to it. And so I started playing a little bit of it the other night, dude. It is so fun. Oh my gosh. It's something that I've been really, really wanting to do. VR stuff more. Oh crap. Oh crap. Oh gosh. Well, there's another death for Lara. I'm sorry, Lara. Yeah, I'm blown away by how fun it is. It's super fun. Oh gosh. Sorry, Lara. Yeah, it's really fun. The controls are a little bit awkward and weird, but it's rad. And I'm going to definitely stream it. Maybe sometime this week after work, maybe I'll do a little bit of Tomb Raider 1 in VR, because it is really, really fun. We should probably not be in this area. No. This is where we went, right? This is where we started. That's where the jacks came down. I hit that wall. I came over here and went, oh, we don't want to go there and fall down there. And that was the black pit of death, and we don't want to do that. We kept driving. Oh, the pit does? Not the spiky pit, right? Are you talking about this pit? Yeah, dude. I'll try and like I'll try and do some Tomb Raider VR this week. Okay. Okay. Got it. Yeah, I noticed that as I walked up. I noticed that those ones right there, those look like I can climb down it. So, just in case. Haha. Ooh. Let's go over here. That was close. Wow, that was really close. But yeah, I'll try and do a little bit of Tomb Raider VR this week. Just really depends on... Come on, what's going on here? Why can't I climb in? She should be able to climb in. Like, crawl in there. And it's just not working. It's supposed to be the duck, right? Oh gosh, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, drop from above it. Got it. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, she's like, I know you have to like hold the duck button and climb in, but she will do it. She's just not doing it. No, we don't want to save. This would be very bad. Back out. We wanted to load the game. Okay, so we got up here. I'm gonna drop down, climb down. Okay, so she can't do anything, and then she'll... No. I have that somewhere. I had that sound effect loaded up. I don't know what happened to it. So last weekend, some bummer stuff happened, and I took the time to get my mind off of everything going on, and I rebuilt all my streaming stuff, all my computers, and my entire network. And so I did not load up certain things. I have not refixed it. Okay, all right. Yeah. I like grabbing them if I can, but if it's not like imperative, it's not the biggest deal in the world. That's not cross-hat? No. Okay, cool. All right, yeah, we'll just continue on. I don't want to have you guys just sit here and watch me try over and over and continually fail. I'd rather continue on. I'm having a real good time, and we're making progress. Because there was a couple times, a couple streams in Tomb Raider 1, 2, and 3.
No.
What do you mean, no?
No. No.
Get in the car, Laura. There we go. Okay. There was a couple streams that I really, really, really got stuck on. And so like 2 hours it would take. There was a couple streams where it took me like an hour or two to just get out of a room. And that was a real bummer. So I don't want that to happen. And it hasn't happened for a while, which is nice. Okay, where am I going? Down here, I guess? No. Not down there. Wow. I already added that death counter, sorry. I missed it. What did you say just a minute ago? You got round to editing the death counter? Oh, nice. Awesome. Every once in a while, my throat just gets really dry. Nice. I'm glad you got your death counter all sorted out. That is one thing where it's... I think it just adds a whole lot to the stream. I like seeing how many times I died. Like, even for me, it's just nice to know. Like, oh, okay. I really did a poor job on this level. Okay, so we go up here. And we go over this thing. And they really like some of this stuff, these vehicles. And they don't control the best, but they're still fun. Oh, we should knock these out, right? Yeah, thank you. Oh, he didn't die? There we go. Now he's dead. Yeah, seriously. Not a lot of deaths and not getting stuck at all, which is really nice. All right, sweet. Ooh, cutscene again. All right. Why is she raiding the tomb? I mean, that's what she does. Her official title is Tomb Raider. Lara Croft. Yeah, that's true. There you go. Now she slurs us off. That's a good shot. Dude. They kind of ramped up the action in this. I mean, you can kind of see why they started making movies on this.
Fools! The Croft woman has outsmarted you, yeah? And now she escapes. The amulet, Herr von Croy. It talks of the priest, Semerket.
Semerket.
Semerket. All right. I love it. I love the good parts. I mean, dude, everything so far, top notch on this game.
Jean-Yves, my faithful friend.
I fear this is not a social visit.
Only if you want Von Croy gate-crashing the party.
Von Croy?
That makes me very happy.
I think he was looking for this.
The Amulet of Horus. An almost legendary artifact. So, you have found and opened the tomb of Set. This doesn't bode well. Translating from the Hebrew, he who removes the amulet shall once more release the dark power of Set. And Set saith, I am the shadow
Creepy Lara
across the sun.
face.
I am the bringer of plagues. My wrath will consume all lands and shall be ceaseless.
The power to summon the sun god Horus to rebind the evil Set shall only be revealed to the bearer of the amulet.
Dude.
Within the temple of Semerket at Karnak.
Yeah, they're cranking up the production value on this thing.
The ceremony is complete as the armor of
Thank you
Horus
for the
summons sun
reminder.
god. The armor of Horus. At the dig site in Alexandria, my men talk fearfully of this.
The armor must also be Von Croy's goal.
Only one so ignorant of the prophecies would dabble with such a prehistoric evil. Ah, yes. Releasing Set. But how could you have known, my dear?
Time to put things right and remove a thorn in my side in the process.
Okay, now I really do hear her, the difference in the voice actress for her. I will always prefer the original, but yeah, I can hear the difference now. Don't I think I've seen enough? No, I want more. I want all the more of this game. Okay, we should save. Always be saving. Yeah, everyone's voice acting. I was saying it at the very beginning. Whatever is... Oh, that's right. The shower scene. Haven't you seen enough? That's right. I play a lot of video games, so you're going to have to forgive me if I miss something. A reference or two here or there. Yeah, we definitely need to fix the graphic, the weird blue lighting graphic stuff. But we'll do that. I'll do that tomorrow morning. I'll mess around with some of the patching stuff, see what's going on. Okay, can we get up here at all? It's not what I wanted to do. Nope. Okay, whatever. The Jeep is now a Land Rover, blah, 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 blah. Land Rover, Range Rover. Too bad we're not using the Jeep anymore. Or the, I'm sorry, Land Rover. Man. When I was a kid, I wanted, like, I was like, oh man, my first car, I want a Range Rover or whatever. This stupid kid. Like, I was so dumb, I did not realize how expensive those cars are. Even back then, you know, those were really expensive luxury cars. I just thought they were cool, and I did not understand, oh, all the cars are different, cost different amounts of money? Again, I was a real young kid back then. I was like, when I grow up, I'm gonna have a Range Rover. When are there going to be electric muscle cars? I mean, I know that there's a few that they were trying to make. I don't know how successful they were. But there was definitely a few. I do remember hearing about that. Oh, yeah. I mean, I have an H2 Hummer, and holy crap, that thing has been beat. I've gotten all four wheels off of the ground on that car, and that's like a 6,000-pound car. It is a super, super fun off-road car, but it also is beat to crap to the point where it barely functions. Nothing about that car works other than the engine is technically running. But that was also when I was way younger. Oh, yeah. Different weighting systems. I believe it's around 6,000 pounds, but yeah, the H2 Hummer is a really, really heavy vehicle. Okay, I think we just need to go in here. Three tons, yeah. It's a very heavy vehicle. When I change the tires on that thing, or the oil or anything, it just scares me half to death. Go, I hope I don't get squished. No, man. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. I think this is where we're supposed to be going. What's my strategy for what? Okay. Ooh. Oh, I like that animation. That's a cool animation for opening stuff. I've always loved the lighting in the water for these games. Every single game has amazing underwater or just water lighting effects. What do you mean, what's my strategy? Are you talking about the game? My strategy would be to go through and find as much... Nope. To beat this game, basically play it, and if I come across something that looks interesting, I'll go. If I miss anything, like big, I am A-okay having people tell me. If I am missing little things here and there, like if it's going to be a health pack or something, it's not that big of a deal to me. But if I'm missing straight up like something big, I like knowing that stuff. Oh, this is going to be bad. I'm going to die. I need to get air. Where's my air pocket? It's right over here, right? Thought it was right over here. Nope. Shoot. I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm dying. I did facet. I realized that as soon as I saw the door, I'm like, oh crap. Oh, please don't be... Okay. We need to save more often. Okay? Remind me to save more often. Thank you. I appreciate... I honestly really appreciate the vote of confidence. Like, I know I can beat these games. These games are not that hard. It's more the fact that some of these puzzles, when you stream it... There you go. We can see it again. There you go. Just for you, Faustism. What? I would say if it's something that, like, I like playing and having no spoilers if it's something that I'm gonna come across naturally playing through the game. Like, if you're going, oh, this guy's gonna do this later on, like, I'll play it and I'll figure it out on my own. But if there's something that I miss or puzzles where I'm straight up just walking around in circle for like 5 minutes, I'm A-okay you going, hey, by the way, you might want to check out this thing. Like, kind of point me in the right direction. That's the way that I prefer to play, because I'll notice most of this stuff. It's my mind is occupied by trying to make sure that you guys are having a good time. That is like the first thing on my mind. Lara's gonna die in about 3 minutes probably. But yeah, if I miss something, if it's a big thing or, you know, something crazy, like, I'm okay with you saying something with it. But if it's like, oh, you're gonna come across this naturally, you don't need to say it. If you want to, like, I'm not gonna sit here and say, don't say it. But I prefer to play games naturally as much as possible. I like figuring the stuff out on my own first. And if I struggle, feel free to drop a comment. Cool. Like with these, when you guys told me these things were able to be shot and blown up, I didn't know that. So, like, that was a super helpful thing to know. Because look at how much fun crap I just found. And who doesn't love fun? Oh, did I get poisoned? Man, those snakes in Tomb Raider 3 were... Oh, no way. Oh, I love this effect. This is super cool. I didn't know that they did this in this game. Dude, that's honestly the coolest thing I've seen so far. That is super cool. There we go. She's fine now. But dude, that is rad. Boing. Okay, let's find... I'm glad we found this little area. A, we got some good pickups. B, we found out the effects of poison on Lara. That's a messed up Kool-Aid, man. That is super rad. I love that. I love how that they put that in there, and also just being able to see some of that stuff. Yeah, man, dude, Vinny, thank you so much. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have an awesome rest of your day, man. Take care, and yeah, I'll see you later, dude. Have a good one. Okay. So let's get back to that water area. Where was that? Like, I really don't need this many. Yeah, that is one of the things that I actually have a hard time with these games, is it's the layout of the levels. I get very, very confused. I normally have very good navigation skills in games. Normally. But with the Tomb Raider games, it feels like the levels are so labyrinthian that I lose all sense of direction half the time. I go, have I been here before? What am I doing? How do I get out? And I was just in that room like a minute and a half ago. It's weird because I'm normally not like that. So trying to explore something is definitely something that I want to do. Oh, there's a little bit of backtracking. Okay, I did not know that. I didn't know that they implemented that. Okay, that's good to know. What am I doing? Back. Save. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Okay, so there is backtracking in this game. Interesting. I will try to be as good as possible about kind of focusing and trying to make sure that I am clearing out the stages or the areas before moving on. I will try. Okay, I'm assuming we have to go up there. Okay, here's the water area. Here's the water area. Okay. Left, right, and front. Got it. Oh, there's something in here. Before we stick our hand in here. Okay. I don't know. She likes doing weird things. Just, here, let me stick my hand right in this weird wall that's in the middle of an Egyptian, you know, tomb. Ooh, more cutscene. Flying. I really like these flying sections. Kind of give you an overview of where you're supposed to go, what you're supposed to do. They don't need to linger on it too much. Like, it's probably a little overdone so far from what they're showing us. But at least it's better than the, hey, let me pull this lever and then just not know if it did anything and then go try and figure out where it goes. Oh, gosh. I'm glad I've saved. No, we need to grab that, right? Yeah. Yeah, I noticed that a lot of times in the first 3 Tomb Raider games. I was just like, dude, they're not showing me anything of where I'm supposed to go, what I'm supposed to do, what the lever does. And yeah, I was trying to get to that other thing and then I missed it. I should have probably grabbed it first before getting this thing, but whatever. It's fine. We've got the time. I'm not in a hurry. I'm enjoying this game. I'm having a blast, dude. I love this. This is so much fun. Here, this is what we're gonna do just in case. There we go. You gonna stick your arm in there? Come on. Or was that the one that we did? That was the one we did. We didn't do this one. There we go. Haha. Ha ha ha. Oh yeah. Wait, didn't we already have a shotgun? Yeah, we already had the shotgun. We got another one. Just more ammo, I guess. And a health pack. Apparently you can never have too many health packs in this game, man. Okay, so we need to go down. Shot the gun. Okay, so now, nice little swan dive. You know, should save just to be on the safe side. Come on now. There it is. I really like this door opening animation. I think they did a real good job of adding that. Okay, so it's right here. Can we climb up here? Yes. That's right. We did this last time. Not really sure how to open this section here. That's fine, we'll get it. Speaking as someone who's fell a couple trees in his life, the sound of a tree falling is not enough to be considered noise pollution. There's your real answer to your hypothetical, theoretical question. But man, does it sound cool. It is one of the cool... Okay, I'll just grab more. It is one of the coolest sounds in the world. I love the sound of a falling tree. Okay, so is it over here? Is there a lever somewhere? There's got to be a lever somewhere. Color, the color purple is my favorite color. I would love to taste it. And you can taste it if you've ever had a quote-unquote grape drink. That is the, unfortunately, I hate that flavor, but that is what I believe the color purple tastes like, is grape drink. And I do not enjoy it. Okay, I'm missing a lever, I think. Somewhere, somehow, I'm missing where a lever should be. That's true. There are green grapes. Okay, I feel like I'm just missing something. A lever somewhere. Let's dive her back in. Oh man, there is so much. Oh, I am done in this area. Okay, cool. Thank you. Okay, so then we get out. Okay, cool. Thank you. All right. Okay, so we've got this. Can we do anything with this? No? Okay. I do miss I miss the photo mode. Man, I really miss the photo mode. Okay, the gate that the cutscene showed, which is where? So you were saying there's the left, right, and whatever area of the obelisk, which I believe this is what you're talking about, right? So I did the right just now with those pillars. And now I have these three sections. The left one, I don't believe we've been in here. Looks like we can climb up. We came from, I did the left one already. Where the left one does not have anything. Okay. So let's go to the middle one. The middle one, I believe we've done, right? Yes, we've done this middle one. So, yeah, this courtyard area is pretty cool. So that's the middle. And then we go to the one on the very right. And this doesn't have anything either. This kind of leads to the upper section that allows us to go up there from the middle section. So give me a second. Let's see here. So we've been up here. That drops us down into the other area. Got it. There's nothing we can do up here. There is stuff over there, though. Let's go grab that. I will take your ammo. Just to be on the safe side. I have no idea when we're going to see that again. Hopefully soon, right? Did we do this earlier? Man, I can't remember. There's just every once in a while, I'll just straight up forget some stuff. We did this, and this is where the items... Yes, this is where we got poisoned, so we've done here. Yeah, that's absolutely fine. Yes, we did the front right and the front middle. Now left, okay. So you're talking about this one right here, right? The left wall, okay. So we did that one. We did this. Is it this one over here? Gone in? Okay, I don't think we've gone here. Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't believe we've been here before. I think I was avoiding the weird blue light. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, crap. We got scorpions. Let's kill them if we can. Scorpion, where'd you go? Should check on the bunnies soon. Got him. Okay, cool. All right, sweet. As long as there's nothing over here, we're good to go down and continue on. Okay. Can't do anything there. Oh, Duke of man, I don't even know what this says. Okay, hold on a second. Land Rover, Range Rover. Dude, that just sounds like Red Rover, Red Rover. Evoc 2.0 TD4E capability, 4x4, HSE dynamic. Give me 1 second. That always hurts my throat late at night. Thank you. Thank you very much. Shake it, baby. It's always weird. Whenever I do that one, I always kind of go in between both Duke Nukem and the Sylvester Stallone Rocky version from the Brisk commercial. Brisk was an iced tea, and in the late 90s, early 2000s, they used to do these commercials where they had a lot of claymation. And in the claymation, they actually had like film movies and stuff like that, all claymated. And there was this one where it was Rocky, and he would say, "That's Brisk, baby." It was like their slogan. And so every once in a while when I say baby, it goes from Duke Nukem to Sylvester Stallone or Rocky, but from the Brisk commercial, and it's super weird. It's just the one thing that like I try not to do, and it just kind of happens. Man, it's already almost 3:30. Wow, it's already past 3. It's crazy. Does not feel like I've been streaming this long. Feel free to clip whatever you want. Okay, I'm sure we can do something here, right? Yes. Okay, so we pushed a button, and stairs happened. And scorpions happened. Oh no, the stairs were here, right? Yeah, the stairs were here. Okay, nothing yet. Did this door open? Stick your hand right in there. Okay. It's not ominous at all. I don't think we went over this way. So let's do that really quick. Or do I not need to? I don't think I need to. We'll check. Might as well, right? Let's just take us a few extra seconds. But man, I'm blown away by how fun these games continually are. And I miss them. I really do miss these types of games. We just don't get enough of them anymore. Even the, you know, the new Crystal Dynamics Tomb Raider games, they're fun, but they're such a different thing. Oh man, I couldn't tell you that. I can barely understand what you just wrote. Okay. So not that, but over here. Haha. Here we go. Oh, it should be safe to save. Oh, is this where we came in? This is where we came in, right? Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay, so that big weird thing came down and pulled down that like bowl, but I don't know where that bowl is. It looked like it was inside. It didn't look like it was an outside thing. So I'm assuming maybe we still need to be in one of these areas. Ooh, do you think we have to like platform? No, because we came from this area, right? Man, I really miss the man, what am I trying to say? I really miss the, oh, duh, okay, cool. Wow, why did I miss that? Here, let's just save this really quick before we do something real stupid. Okay. I miss the puzzly aspects of video games like this. Like with the new Tomb Raider, there's barely any puzzles. Thank you. That is something that I'm actually really, really bad at. I always forget to use multiple save files. And especially with the way these games are built and the saves and stuff like that, I definitely need to use more than one. Yeah. Just pick up rocks. You'll be fine. That'll give you all the strength you need. But they don't make them like this anymore, man, and we just don't get it, and it's such a bummer. Ooh, okay. Okay, so a door opened up. Was it in this area? It looked like it was. Oh, thank you. I'm glad to hear that I'm doing good. Okay, but we don't have the other one, right? So we got to figure out where I don't have it, right? Okay, no. What are these? Oh, crossbows. Okay, so we need to definitely get a crossbow at some point. We still have the Amulet of Horus,
No.
which we can't use. She does not want to use that. So we need to find the next one. It's going to be in any of these. Okay. Cool. Oh, I believe then we're in the correct area. Somehow, somewhere. We'll figure it out. Ooh, okay. Gotta always love the crocodile stuff in this game, in these games. Like, I really like the first two, especially in the remaster, But 3, for whatever reason, I did not like the crocodiles as much. They did not look as crocodile-y. What is my American dream? Dusty Rhodes. He's my American dream. What thing? What are you talking about? Anything over here? No. What is this? It's just marble? Okay. And that's too high. Oh, man. Trying to figure out what you're talking about. Are you talking about this area over here? The current. Yeah, okay, cool. We'll have to figure out how to get over there. The current is kind of taking me. Save. There we go. Okay. I love the water, and it's like actually rippling and stuff. Like it's actually like going up and down versus just being a flat texture. Let's see if we can. Okay. So that's not going to work. And this is too high for us to get. Is there a way? Oh, I gotta heal the water. Okay. I don't have the other jar. Where is the other jar? Because I only got one. Oh, we haven't been up here yet. Oh. I don't think we have. Doesn't seem familiar. This is just the way to get down or up the proper way instead of just falling. Oh, there's some flares right there. Totally could have missed that. There we go. Where is this taking me? I don't believe I've been in this area. It doesn't seem familiar to me. So as long as I haven't... Okay, good. I was going to say, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get up there. Yeah, it's fine. It's all good. Yeah, there's nothing about this game so far that is bad to me. Okay, I know where I am now. Got it. So we need to find the other jar. And I don't know where that is. Because we didn't get the other jar, I guess. What am I doing? Save. That was a bad drop. Because this is the one where we need to drop it into. And if I try and do that, action button does nothing. So I'm trying to think, where the heck? It's in another area. Okay. For the sake of speed. Let's just reload. And then we gotta find where the other area is. Have we been down here? I think this is how we got in here, right? I believe so. Yes, because this is the blue area. Haha, the blue area. There's some flares there. We'll grab that. Should I keep going out and try and look for more areas that I haven't been to? I feel like that's the the proper way. Okay, cool. Okay. So we've been to this area right here. We've been to this area right here. Now, and then this area, the back way, is how we got into this area with the Jeep. And we can't get out, I don't believe. So where the heck do we go? Can we try and get up? Not the Jeep, the... Oh, it's not? Okay, those are all slanted way too much. I am not able to get up there. Unless this area, nope. Okay, so we got these 3 doors. The one on the left can't do anything with. It is just a big blocked hole. Got it. So let's, again, just for the sake of argument, let's just start from the beginning. We have the left, front, and right. The right is going to take us to the river that we need to purify and put the other urn in. The left one had this area with the 3 areas, which we basically just go to the middle one, go down, do the water thing, and then we do this one as well. Let's just start with the left center. And I'm trying to remember if I grabbed a urn from this section or not. Did I miss something here? Okay, so there is, this was the area with the poison and the darts, and you said I got everything in the section, so there should be nothing else left. I do not see anything that I can grab, so I think we're good. All right. Now, and get out of there, and we go to the, well, the right is right up here. Right now, it's this section. And there was nothing really over here, right? There was just a couple like health pickups and all that stuff. I'm kind of misremembering some stuff, I think. Okay. So we've explored this area. The left area, explored. Now we go down to the middle. In the middle is these columns. And we have a right and a left. Did we go? I don't think we went this way. This is the area I think we missed. I remember this blue door being opened, and then I don't remember going through it. Okay, here we go. This is where we need to be. Awesome. It's very interesting. Like a whole new loading and everything like that too. All right, game. I'll play the way you want me to. Yeah, that's crazy. I like that though. Again, it just adds new stuff to this game. Use the third slot. Okay, yeah, I see what you're saying. I hear tippy-tapping of scorpions. And as much as I think the effects are cool, I'd rather not have to deal with them. Got him? Yeah. I should probably use a flare.
No.
We have... No? Okay. I'm kind of bummed that it's a green flare and it doesn't have a flame on it. I'm bummed that it doesn't have the green flame on it. I think it should. Yeah, apparently there's a crossbow. I do not have it yet, but I've got some arrows for it. So I'm excited to see what the crossbow looks and feels like. Yeah, it's a rave glow stick. She's gonna go to her rave later on. Ooh, we got music. Little fanfare trumpet there. And that was it. That's kind of a little weird. Dun 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 dun. We should save. Just to be on the safe side. Oh, we should have enough. Oh yeah, we've got some Uzi ammo. We're good. I didn't mean to shoot. Oh, Ren Fair. I miss Ren Fair. One of my ex-girlfriends was super into the Ren Fair. She actually was in a band that did Ren Fair music and stuff like that. And they would tour and go to different Ren Fairs across the country. It's really interesting. Okay, so we need to, I'm thinking, can we get up there? Somehow? No, that looks pretty high. There's not much that we can, well, you know. Have I? How can you tell? Because I'm actually really interested. Because I don't know, or I haven't seen any of that stuff. I mean, we've only been living here for about a little over 3 years. And I grew up in California. I've lived there my entire life, pretty much. I lived in Denver for 1 year, and that was in 2008. Yeah, there's a lot around here. Okay. Yeah, the LA area is kind of where I'm from. If you're not familiar with a lot with California, uh, Southern California, a little bit south of LA is where we used to live. Orange County. And New Yorkers, I don't deal with a lot of New Yorkers. Do I? No. I think that would be interesting, though. I think that would be a very interesting profession. I don't know if I could do it. Just dealing with the mentally ill, I think whether it's like criminally insane, like an Arkham Asylum style, or like legit, like people who really need help. I've always had a profound respect for people who can deal with that stuff. I don't think I could. Okay, so she cannot grab onto those. Those are not grabbable. What about these? No? Okay. Little not sure where I'm supposed to go here. Okay, let's take stock. We want to get up there. Like, that's kind of where I want to go. But I just don't think I can. I think we came out from this. We did. Oh, you know what? We were able to get up a little bit. So maybe we need to get up. I think that's what we need to do. Yes. Oh, okay. Yeah. I've worked and done a few classes in El Monte every once in a while. West Covina, nice. Our company is located in Rancho Cucamonga. Rancho Cucamonga was, or is where our company is located. And West Covina is like 30 minutes away, I believe, somewhere around there. We've definitely done work in El Monte and West Covina and stuff. So I know exactly where that is and how far it is, roughly. Oh, cool. For how long? Were you there a long time? Or was it just for like a semester or something? And how did you get a chance to stay there? Oh, nice. Summer out here is beautiful. I've never been to Wisconsin. I've always wanted to. I don't think I've been up here yet. No, I haven't, because I would have come across this. And a health pack. Yeah. Well, like I said, I don't live there anymore, so hopefully it's wearing off a little bit. I'm not really understanding what you mean by that, but maybe just like the way that I speak or how I speak, the mannerisms, perhaps. The manners, I think, is a big thing. I think a lot of people... California smartness. Yeah, that's the thing that what really drew us here is the politeness of everyone. It's just a very nice, peaceful, polite place to live, especially compared to California. Everyone is so brash. It is really difficult to be there. We don't take kindly to people who don't take kindly. It's always my favorite. Okay. Oh, here we go. Yes, it can.
After her.
Yeah, the one thing about us, why we left the way that we moved, it was getting so rough in California. We were like, we have to leave. Okay, I'm gonna save here, and I'll save on the third slot too. Just be careful. Just so that we have it. All right, Lara. Okay, good. Whoo. I didn't know if she was gonna make that jump. We had to get out. It was just way too much. Everything about that state is just kind of going down the tubes. Okay, so this is a brand new level. I haven't been here at all then, I guess. I hope. Doesn't look familiar. And there is a lot of little tiny things with this game. No, they don't. It is straight up, you live and die by whatever you want. It's okay, dude. Don't worry about it. I love these conversations. They're always fun. Okay, so this is some sort of thing that we need to press, this button, but it is not able to be pressed. So she clearly needs something. So we'll come back to this at a later date. Just remember, Ryan, the weird crawly space. The one thing that I wish that they could have changed in this one, because you did do this a lot in 3, is being able to climb down from this by having to turn yourself around. I wish it was automatic. I kind of hate the fact that you have to go towards it, rotate 180 degrees, and then drop down. It would have been nice if they were just like, yeah, whatever, you can just do it this way. It's all automatic. Man, yeah, they really just drop everything at you at all points. Like, this game is not that hard. You don't need that much ammo and health packs. Can we get... Did we drop from here? No, we didn't, right? I don't believe we did. No, okay. Oh man, he's obsessed with them. It's just like his favorite car in the world. Okay, we got music, so that's good. Ooh. Ooh, the soundtrack. I'm digging the jazz. Yes, it is. Sacred Lake. Oh boy. There's death roll. Jeez. One thing I was always bummed about with video games is the death, like, of enemies where their bodies disappear. I know it has to do with the amount of RAM and not being able to cache that much and all that stuff, but it's always been a bummer. I've always hated it. I think, especially now, we should be able to have every video game should be able to have every body on the ground at all times. And if you go back to a level, if it's semi-open world or whatever, you go back to a level, those bodies should still be there, period, no matter what. That should be like a main thing in video games at this point. Because I always like seeing like, oh, I killed this person here, or oh, that's right, this guy was over here and then I killed him. I've always liked that. And when they disappear, I go, that's a bummer. Especially so quickly. Like, I killed that crocodile or alligator, whatever they are, and it disappears like 3 seconds later. Like, you barely get to look at the corpse. It's a long one, man. I like them and they like me. So yeah, I have basically Twitch chat being pumped into my ear. It's all talks it out to me so that I can play and listen to chat. And having that like just kind of read for like 15 seconds. It's funny. Oh, this is weird. What the heck is that? I miss not being able to switch between the remastered graphics because I always like going, oh, what is that? And then going into the remastered graphics and going, oh, yeah, obviously it's that. The pool has a crawl space? Yeah, I didn't kind of explore it, huh? I just missed the remastered graphics of Tomb Raider 1, 2, and 3, the new one that came out last month, or technically in February now. Being able to switch those graphics was so much fun. Interesting. Okay, save it really quick here. Where else do we need to go? Okay, so we got some rooms. Okay, so I'm just missing it. Is it like a lever? I'm not seeing any doors. I mean, there's this area right here. And then going down, I can't go up. And it was just a health pack. No levers. Is this where I came from? Man. I mean, it's almost 4 o'clock in the morning. So I might be missing something. Thank you. Yeah, I'll go for another 10 minutes or so. I'll end it at 4. Yeah, we'll go for another 10 minutes. If you have to go, I never want to keep anyone. But yeah, I gotta go to bed at some point soon too. Luckily, it's the weekend, so it's not that big of a deal. But I don't want to stay in sleep in too late. My wife does not like doing that or having me do that. Oh, we did do this, right? We were here. Okay. It's more like, hey, it's 11:30. You need to get up. We have stuff to do. Oh, try the lake? Okay. Okay, we'll try the lake. Man, the kayak. I thought I was going to really like the kayak in Tomb Raider 3. I remember a little bit of it from when I played it on PlayStation when it came out. Ooh, there's a crocodile there. Let's just save it just in case. But yeah, I thought I was going to really remember liking it and going, oh yeah, this is great. I love this. And boy, I had such a hard time with that stupid kayak. That was a really hard section for me. That was one of those streams where, oh boy, it was like an hour and a half of me going, how the heck do I get out of this area? And I got so stuck. Okay, so nothing up here. Yeah, seriously. It was just so hard to maneuver. It didn't feel good to control. It was really hard to understand what the game wanted me to do. Okay. Cannot. Yeah. Okay, we cannot go there. We can't do anything here. Oh, maybe we can. I haven't tried it, but that looks too steep. Yeah. It's too steep for her. So we'll go back up. It's gonna be the crocodiles. Jeez. Oh man, I did not realize it was gonna crawl up there. There we go. Yes, it does say it in a robotic voice. So it says Boy Octane. Is that how you pronounce your screen name? And then yes, it said blah blah. I don't have like the super AI, TTS stuff set up. Is something I really don't care about all that much, but it's just so complicated. Okay, where? I just want to kill that other crocodile, alligator, whatever you want to call it. Oh, we can just walk up here. Duh. Okay. Oh, jeez. Okay. She did not like getting caught between that crocodile's death roll and the wall. Okay, here bats. Man, those take me back to the first game. I miss bats. There we go. We've got some flares to use. Oh man, I'm really excited to try out some more Tomb Raider VR on stream. I'll try and do that in sometime this week. It just really depends because my work schedule is a little bit weird this week. Tomb Raider VR. So it's basically the first Tomb Raider in virtual reality. They put out a basically a port of Tomb Raider in virtual reality, so you actually can play the first game in VR. And man, it is really cool. I only played a little bit of it, and it's rad. No, on the not on Apple VR, but in all the other ones like the Quest. Oh gosh, I saved it right before I did that, right? No, I didn't. Dang it. Oh man, I thought I saved it. Shoot. And those crocodiles just glitched through the wall. Okay, whatever. Yeah, I mean, it's not even that. Like, I don't care about overriding the saves as long as you have one or two. Well, not tonight, that's for sure, but I mean, we just got a couple more minutes. It's fine. It's not the big of a deal. But yeah, no, it's for Oculus Quest and PC VR. So all the VR for PC. Yeah, dude, I can tell it's gonna, I mean, we didn't get that, that urn thing. So we need to get that urn thing and then go all the way back and then do that and then purify the lake or whatever you were saying and then move on from there. So we're gonna definitely have to kind of backtrack a little bit. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, so the way that I have my VR set up, I've been playing VR since 2014. I had a dev kit 2 for the Oculus Rift in 2014. I started working in developing some stuff in VR, and it was more for my personal use. Basically, I proposed to my wife using VR. I was probably the first person in the world to do that back in 2016. And I love VR. I think it's one of the coolest technologies. And so I've had, oh man, it was C++ or C#, I think. I'm not a coder. That's the thing. Unfortunately, I'm not a coder. It's very, very hard for me to program stuff. I know very basic stuff. I used Unity. At that time, it was very, very hard to get anything working in Unity with VR because it wasn't actually real. Like, it wasn't a retail product yet back in 2014, 2015. It was all development and was just learning how to use that stuff, and it was very difficult for me. But I basically have had pretty much every... What engine? Unity. Oh, not Unreal. Yeah, no, Unreal didn't have VR until way later on. Oh, this is like a pole. Okay, so you can slide down it. That's probably what we have to do. And yeah, I basically did a little bit of that, and then I owned every major VR headset. The Oculus Rift, the HTC Vive, HTC Vive Pro, the Index, and then I went to the Quest 2 and Quest 3 now. And wireless VRs, I mean, I have a Valve Index, $1,000 setup, and it collects dust because the Quest 3 is just so easy to have wireless. It's so nice. Oh yeah, I haven't really set any of that stuff up. I really need to. If you have any suggestions about commands, I'm super down for it. The commands and all that, it's something that I'm trying to get set up more and more. I've only been doing the Twitch streaming since January. Thank you. I was in IT for most of my original career. I basically have had 2 careers, IT and what I do now, the solder training. And the solder training is only because it's a family business more than anything else. But yeah, I've been in IT pretty much my entire career. I remember when the internet didn't suck. And it was very easy to use and look up anything you wanted. You could have found anything online before the year 2003. Like that. Super easy. I miss it. Okay. I'm waiting for the ... I think you would like... Oh yeah, I would love to. I'm always down for hearing someone else's thoughts and way of thinking. That's why I think one of the best parts about doing all of this streaming is being able to talk to people and have a different perspective. Being able to see, you know, the other side of a viewpoint. Because I'm not going to sit here and say I know all, I'm the best, I know what's right and what's wrong, 100% of the time. I can absolutely be incorrect on certain things. So I'm always down to kind of hear someone else's viewpoint or way of thinking or whatever it is. I'm open to hearing people about. Yeah, no one knows everything, right? Have we gone up here? I don't think we have. This doesn't look familiar. Did I kill all the alligators or crocodiles? I always forget. I can't remember. I think it's the way the eyes are and the nose, I believe, is kind of the quickest and easiest way to tell the difference between alligator and crocodile. But man, I forget. Oh, got another one. Oh, she's freaking out. Her guns. It's all over the place. Yes, it is. We are living in some weird times right now. Some really weird times. Yeah, my wife loves them too. We work with SpaceX and Tesla on a pretty consistent basis, so I get to talk to people who've met him, who work with him and stuff. It's crazy. Yeah, the whole AI scene is really, really crazy. It is something that I see huge potential for, but also huge risks. And it all depends on the intention of the people working on that stuff. I have gone down here, right? Save it really quick. But yeah, I love working with Tesla and SpaceX. They're really, really cool. Some of the most smart people I've ever met in the entire world. Yeah, it's true, man. It's kind of crazy. Okay, we did go here and we couldn't get up, right? Yeah, there's no way to get up. But yeah, with Elon, man, just... Yep. It's crazy, man. We're living in some weird times right now. Hopefully it'll get better. Hopefully. And I'm not sure where to go. Like, we went over here. We can't go down there. We can't get into this area. Not yet, anyways. And we're just doing this big old circle, right? Yeah, the AI stuff I think is a huge issue that we as humanity are gonna have to really have a big conversation about soon. Right now, I mean, it's a tool, right? It can be used as a really interesting, good tool, but I think there's going to be people who abuse it and who have already started abusing it, and it's just like, oh my gosh, I can see this going really poorly very quickly. Yeah, I think I need to be down here for whatever reason. Poor Lara. I saved it, right? Yes, okay, good. Yeah. It's an incredible tool. It's understanding that it's a tool and it's not to rely on as a creative, you know, its own creative thing. It is there for you to be creative and assist you in creativity. Not to be creative in and of itself. I think that's where a lot of people are misusing it already. Oh crap. Yeah, these animations, it take a long time sometimes. Like if you mess up like that, oh, just turn. There we go. No, why is the camera angle? It was my bad. Yeah, I am. It's past 4 o'clock in the morning. Let me get to a good spot here. I always like having a good save spot where I can kind of load in fresh and kind of be able to move around a little bit and reassess where I am and what I need to do. If I like saved right here, like it would just be a bad idea. Like I don't know where I am. I don't know where I need to go. Okay, cool. Awesome. So that main area we can now get into, and it's got some more alligators. Alligators. What is the point of this area? Huh. There's no, alligators, yes. Okay. It's just there to let you peek. But that's where I was just a second ago, right? It has all the pipes and stuff. Oh, right. Okay, so like you can, like when you're out there, you can peek inside and go, oh, there's something that I need to go into. Got it. Yeah, I want to get to that area where we opened the door. And then we'll call it for the stream. Because I want to make sure that I can kind of start fresh and go, okay, where do I need to go? Oh, that's right. There's this big old door right here. Oh, no. Oh, I'm so bummed. Okay, come on, Ryan. We're gonna add some death counter. Yeah, you know what? You're right. I can do this quickly and easily, you know, later on next time. Yeah, I'm gonna pretty much do the same thing, except for the shower part. Dude, thank you so much. Thank you everyone for hanging out. Thanks for the raid, Nate. Man, I think that was probably the most people I had in the channel. It was like 64 people. I've only been doing this since January, you know, on a regular basis. I've been streaming since like 2009 on Justin TV, but just always on and off, on and off, on and off. But now I'm doing it on a very regular basis, pretty much every night at this point, or sometimes twice a day. Just really depends on my schedule. But my name is Ryan. You can always check out my stuff at gameordie.net or join the Discord. That's where I post all the, you know, daily schedule and all that stuff too. But man, thank you so much. I've had a real fun time talking with everyone, and I'm going to butcher your name. I'm sorry. Was it Bo-Katan? But man, it's been real fun chatting with you over the last couple of hours. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a awesome night. Boy Octane. Okay, Boy Octane. Boy Octane. Got it. All right, man. Have a wonderful night. I'll see you around. And everyone else, I will catch you on the flippity flop or whatever they say. I'll catch you later on the next stream. Hang loose and have fun. All right. Talk to you guys later. Bye.